That was a little strange. I didn't actually hear the thing go off, but never mind that. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you with me, as always. Today, we are going to be getting back into some more SteamPunk Minecraft mod pack. I've been doing some things in the between times, and it's definitely going to show. I will show you guys just in a second, but for now, I hope that you're all doing wonderful. I hope you all had a lovely weekend. Hope you're all ready and geared up for the week. I know it's going to be a long one, but we stick together and we will get through it just fine. But yeah, I'd say I had a pretty good weekend. All things aside, it's been a bit of a struggle, but you know, we get through it all the same. That's the best part about the bad days, even they have to end. But yes, we are back here, and no better way to start off the week than just a little bit of relaxing with some Minecraft. I am very excited to do some more things on this. I actually had to stop myself from doing too much between the streams without anyone actually seeing. I did one thing that I did say I was going to do it off stream, which was complete the glass dome, and I will show you guys in just a moment when we get into it. I don't think I have a whole lot to say, though, other than I should probably update that follower bar because the person that I believe to be a botter actually unfollowed, so that there we go. All right, and that brings us to 2 away from the next sneak preview. For those that don't know, we are trying to get to V3 debut at 300 followers, so if you haven't already, be sure to drop a follow. Why not? I'm Gloomhavening, but here's some engagement. Appreciate it, Caius. I don't know what a Gloomhaven is, but I hope you have fun and appreciate you being here. But yeah, if you haven't already, drop a follow on the channel if you see what you like here, or like what you see, either of those things really. And yeah, gonna be having a sneak peek of what's going on behind the hood under the hood, behind the curtain, something of those. I'm doing all the Malifors today. At 260 and one at 280, and then 300 is the real thing. How's DJ? DJ's doing okay. Had me some pizza, board game. Oh, fun. Doing some good board game. But yeah, I'm doing okay. Had some pizza and ready to get in with the Minecraft. So I don't think I have too much else to say at this point. So let's just go ahead and get into it, shall we? Oh, I don't know what that's about. Presence footsteps, cool. But welcome back to the world. You can see just by this, that's all the snow layers that have accrued on top of it. We've completed the dome through the help of a fantastic little invention in here, courtesy of Create. The schematic cannon. This boy built 3/4 of this, honestly. So what it was is that I built the quarter that you had seen being worked on last time, this one right here, all the way to the top. I probably could have done that better if I had just built it in a creative world and done it that way, but, you know, I didn't think about that, honestly. And plus, it kind of feels like we actually did build this and that it wasn't just the schematic cannon. But built this, copied it over to this side, and then took the entirety of the half and copied it again, and basically exhausted almost all of the glass we had, but don't worry, we've got more. 10.3 thousand glass in there, 3,500 glass here, probably a good couple hundred glass just on this little bit alone, and a little bit more over here. I've actually turned this into a bit of a washing station to get some more iron because I don't really know what to do with it otherwise. So we got one set of wheels spinning here. If I look downstairs, you'll see I have removed the shaft that connects these two to the belt because I can't just connect this one. It's the end of the belt. So they're only go through one set of the crushing wheels, and that makes them into gravel. Replaced all of that lava with water, and have turned this into a washing station, which gives us a bunch of flint, which we don't really need, and iron nuggets. So we have infinite iron essentially, but I have no idea what to use all that glass for at this point. I will have to find some sort of way to store it all, which I'm not quite sure what to do about that as of yet. I could do a bunch of chests, but I feel like that's kind of an inelegant solution. And I'm not entirely sure of what to do with the elegant solution. I have been looking into a few things. I know that there's some kind of multi-block storage solution with immersive engineering, but I can't find much documentation for it. But I think, if I'm remembering right now, actually, there's a book for immersive engineering. Yes, the engineer's manual. Maybe if we look at the engineer's manual, which I should have somewhere, we would be able to see what that multi-block structure is. And I don't actually think we have it here. So let's go back to the original base. And you can really get a scale of how big and complete this fucking thing is. I've also removed quite a lot of the snow. I'm sure I haven't gotten all of it. Yeah, like over there, I haven't gotten any. But down there, I've removed the snow. I've removed the snow from over there. All of that. Everything is snow-free, save for a couple spots like here and there. Yeah. That took more time than I would like to admit with a pretty good shovel, actually. And we're also running out of food, so we're going to have to think of a food solution. I actually have a bunch of different project ideas on this clipboard, but let's get over to the old base first before we really start looking into what we're going to be doing. Because I need to find out if that engineer's manual and any other sort of guidebooks are there that I may or may not need. At least I got the gold bread here. It's only a stack of bread, but it's a stack of the gold bread, which does a lot more. You can see 4 haunches, 90% saturation. Delicious, nutritious, good for you, good for the soul and for the heart. Get me out of the water. Actually, get me in the water. I am so fast in the water. I keep forgetting this. Even just treading water, I am ridiculous fast. It's like I've got a speed potion on. It's a shame I can't just run through the water all the way there. And it's weird that I'm saying that, too. So another thing that I've done is, because I've been getting a whole bunch of experience from a lot of different factors, and I've just been storing it in the book, I have effectively leveled every trait except for 2. I fully leveled every trait except for the jumper, which increases the jump height, which is honestly kind of annoying to have at all times, and the PvP protection, which, for obvious reasons, I don't need it. This is a single-player world. I don't need PvP protection. You know what my PvP protection is? Being the only P on this server. That will probably do it. All right, pop up here. Give me that. And there's... Oh, it's from the portal. Right, sure. I didn't remove everything, I know. No, because I still got a basic to gold tier upgrade for... You know, I'll take that basic gold tier. Why not? I'll take those fire ales, too. I think that's what those are. The game is being a little bit laggy, and I don't understand fully why. Yeah, I'll take these fire ales. I'm not entirely sure what they are, but I know that I probably want them. The copper pot I was looking for, so I will take that. Nothing else of particular interest there. I'm going to take the netherrack because it might be useful. The mud, I will take some seeds, some tea seeds, industrial hemp, cucumber, cabbage. Take them. I'll take the cypress saplings, the paper, flax seeds, sure, even though I've got the industrial hemp seeds. Pumpkin seeds, why not? Beetroot, sure. Netherwort, definitely. Melon seeds, all right. I'm going to store these in the backpack, which I have cleared out significantly. There's a lot of nuggets of experience, and honestly, I think that was just... Where did I get all those nuggets of experience from? I think that's from washing all the ore. Lurking, but hey, it's all good. How's it going, Faye? Hope everything is doing well for you. We are looking for a book. I don't need that quest book. I think I might have actually taken it back and I didn't know. The hoe I'll probably take back. Arrows, just because. Slow falling might be useful. Tadpole, I want that. That's, I think it's a frog, yeah? It's gonna be a frog. Rare ink, I will take a knife. I'll take 2 knives. I don't need the flint knife. Pebbles, light gray dye, gray dye. I'll take the dyes just because God knows I'd probably need them and not have them. And I'm not seeing protection 3. I don't really need protection 3. Rotten leather I'll take. The TNT I'll take. Is that it? That's all I left here. Ah, haha. That's where it was. The engineer's manual. You are coming with me, too. I want this rack. There we go. Okay, now let's head back. Or actually, before we head back, I don't know why that didn't fire. Oh. Everything is frozen. Uh-oh. Everything is very frozen. Why is everything frozen? If you can hear me, apologies. I don't know what's happening. I just know that I don't like it. My entire computer is seizing violently. Is Buddy glitching again? Yes. Yes, he is, and I'm going to check it out as soon as my computer allows me. Oh, good. I am no longer seizing. Yep, no longer seizing. There's the hydrate. Lovely. Good hydration. Buddy is glitching, but the subroutines are actually going. So I feel like it's his entire architecture that's seizing a little bit. Oh, hello. All right, that was weird. Yeah, his entire like architecture is kind of seizing a little. But let's see if that helps any what I just did. But yes. So, oh. Hello? Still seizing a little? Think we need to rebuild his code? I mean, I could have told you that forever ago. To be fair, I could have told you that. What was I going to do? I was going to show you the clipboard. So, here is the list of things that I want to do just for now. So, I got the finished first core of the dome. Honestly, done. Phantom traps, got to set those up. Yes, definitely. Use for all the phantom membrane. Gonna need it. The first 6 levels for all the quarters done. Schematic cannon, finish the dome. Yep. And I can actually just erase those checked off ones. We can just click and boom. Those are gone. Farming and food production. Wood production. Creating the wall that goes underneath the dome. Because it's essentially going to be a dome on a plinth. Dome design work because I don't want to just leave it straight glass. I want it to look very pretty. Mining improvements. We're going to have some sort of way to better receive ore. Maybe some sort of mining system. Maybe some sort of creation that will mine for us. I know that people made those and we can make one as well. A better storage system. That's what I'm very concerned about right now. Possible mechanical operation like an observatory. What I mean by that is I kind of want to take one big vertical strip of one side of the dome and put it on a create mechanism that will push the panel forward, split it in two, and sort of pull them to the sides, kind of like you would see an observatory do when it extends the telescope from the inside. I feel like that would be a really cool idea, especially like if we have elytra and we come back from like a long day of exploration. We've got the sort of observatory doors open and we can just fly in and close them. And proper buildings, because we have nothing in terms of proper buildings as of yet. And we'll probably need to work on that. But let's take a look at the engineer's manual and see if there's anything in terms of this multi-block storage that we can do here. Let's see if it's simple machines. Those don't look very simple. I recommend a straight down driller on a rope pulley and use that to mine downward into the bedrock. Then you can build an elevator to go to different mining layers. That's true. That's true. I can. I can absolutely do that. And I was also thinking, besides that, one of those drill carts that people build to just dig big tunnels, one of those boring machines. It doesn't look like any of that. Heavy machinery, maybe? Similar bottling machine, excavator, interesting. Refinery, mixer, it's an old post. Hell's an extendable post. Okay. Just custom sized posts. All right. Cool. Good for that. Construction, maybe. Engineer lighting, multi-block constructions. Oh. Here we go. Drill carts can be used in different layers. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. The most common ones here. Light engineering block, redstone engineering block. Sure. Heavy and generator block. Sure. Radiator block. Okay. Silo. Offer space for a lot of items of the same type, making them excellent for mass storage of seed, slag, or cobblestone. They have space for 41,472 items, equaling the capacity of 24 chests. Now, I'm looking at this. Does it take the space of 24 chests? And does it mean 24 double chests or 24 like single chests? Because if it's 24 single chests, then it's already exceeded the space that you would need for 24 regular chests. I'm not so sure about that one. The tank is just for fluid. 512 buckets of any fluid. Sure, makes sense. It's not... Wooden storage crate, maybe? Our block's quite similar to a chest, crafted with treated wood. They offer 27 slots of storage. When broken, they will keep that storage, allowing you to move them together with their contents. Interesting. Like chests, they will output a comparator signal based on the amount of items stored. Reinforced storage crate offers the same capacity as a normal crate, but unlike them, they are impervious to explosions. Interesting. No longer will pesky creepers or ill-placed mining charges destroy your valuables. They misspelled valuables. There's no E in value, or there's only one E in valuables, rather. Item silos are huge. Create vaults are better. That's true. Create vaults are better. But I want some means of a large form storage. Crates are like shulkers. Yeah, a little bit. That's what I'm getting. I'm not sure that immersive engineering has the options that we seek. I'm not sure of that at all. So what it is, full disclosure, I've been watching a lot of create shenanigans from a YouTuber called Foxy No Tail, who has done a few things with Mr. Beardstone and a few other notable names in the create sphere. And he has the storage drawers mod. So he has just like a large fucking expandable storage that can hold many, many things at all times. Oh God, everything's after me. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Boys are real angry. Lovely. Collect any gubbins that he might have dropped. Oh, he's dropped some fragments. Hold on. I can grab these. Only 2. That's a shame. But yes, I have been researching through his gubbins to see just certain things that I can and can't do in Create. And yeah, I'm trying to think of something that I can do in terms of a sort of bulk storage system for many different items in a similar vein. Nope. Those things hit hard. They drop a lot of good stuff, but they hit hard. And what are you? You look like a friend that could use some shots. And you definitely are. There we go. Take care of the more dangerous ones from range. Did he not drop a whole lot? I don't think he dropped a whole lot. Damn. Oh well. Back to the dome. Yeah, you can see it from so far away now. Honestly ridiculous, but I love it. It's so obvious where we are. I've been meaning to ask, what are the names of your guns? This one is the Elm Spear Iron Port. I don't have a particular name for it. If you're asking, like, what have I named it? I don't know. Here's the thing. I'm a little strange in this, and I fully accept this. I don't name my possessions so much. A lot of people do. And I've noticed that over the years. I don't. And I have no real reason why. It's just never really occurred to me. It's never been a thing of like, oh yeah, I should give this a name because like it has meaning to me or something like that. It's just like, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's my thing. It's like, why does it need a name? I don't know what it is. It's just, it doesn't compute in my head like it does with a lot of other people. Just pop this down like here. Asking the names of the guns so I can find out how they're made. Yeah, they look reliable. Yeah, this one's the Elm Spear Iron Port. And the other one, I think, is just the repeater pistol. Yeah, regulator pistol. Which I've actually put that one away for a while. For no particular reason. It's not like it's a bad gun or anything. It's just, I've been using the spear a lot more often. So I've just kept that one on hand. And let's toss you in there. Some more gubbins. You do not go in there. The rest of you kind of can. Oh, I need more chests already. Okay, let's do it. Oh, hold on. There we go. Is your rifle enchanted? Yes, it is. It has overcapacity 3, which is why it can hold 20 rounds. Usually, the spear can only hold 8 rounds. So overcapacity will actually allow you to have a larger magazine with your weapons. With the Scorched guns and Mr. Crayfish's guns specifically. Hello, can I grab that? Can I have that? Why is... Huh? Is that just there now? Oh. Oh, that's... That's not good. Why is game doing this? Let's quit the title and reload the world. I don't know why that's doing that. Yes, the rifle is enchanted and the pistol is enchanted. I can't remember the enchantments on the pistol. I think it's just some things like giving it a little bit more damage. Which honestly I should really look at re-rolling the enchantments on the rifle. But honestly, as it is right now, a lot of the things that I want to shoot, it hits them one shot, it kills it. So it's not too bad. Also, it's not a good thing that OBS is not showing what I'm seeing. It's saying reading world data. It's not actually showing the world selection screen. That's unfortunate. Minecraft might be breaking a little bit. So that's unfortunate. Are you able to add more, and how do you? For the enchantments, I think, honestly, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put it through the grindstone, which will remove the enchantments, and then just put it back into the enchantment table. Because there is a mod in SteamPunk that lets me re-roll the enchantments in the table. So at the very least, I don't have to, enchant, grindstone, disenchant, enchant, grindstone, disenchant, enchant, grindstone, disenchant to try and, find the best enchantments. Yeah, we're going to just go ahead and restart Minecraft because it's not wanting to cooperate right now. Yeah, encoding is getting way overloaded. So let's... Oh, it's real unhappy with me. It's real unhappy. Oh boy. My entire computer is real unhappy. Give me just a second. Okay, first off, apparently StreamerBot did not update properly, so I'm gonna get that updating right now. And we're gonna give that a second to do before we get back into SteamPunk. You have those adjustments we discussed in place. Yes. Yes, I do. The problem is it's not doing a whole lot of good. I'm also having a few more adjustments put in place that I already found just before starting. But it's not giving me a whole lot. It's not giving me a whole lot to work with, which is very unfortunate. I would use some... Hello? Oh, my entire computer is locked up. Oh boy. Okay, if you guys can hear me, I don't know what can be heard and what can be seen or what. My computer is completely kind of shitting the bed right now. So apologies if things just sort of drop off at a moment. Technical difficulties of all kinds.
No scuff.
Yeah, all the scuff. It's more than scuff. It's more than scuff. Things are actually actively breaking.
No break.
Yeah, it's breaking. I very much wish to combat it, but oh, things are a little less broken. I can move my mouse.
A little less broken.
Things are a little more broken, a little less broken.
You're moving again,
okay, finally.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's because I'm here.
Yeah, that's exactly why. I have no idea why these things happen. I have no idea. Your companion of the lamb stuff is still active. Appreciate you telling me. I will get that stuff sorted out soon as my computer actually lets me, because it hates me. Well, incorrect number of scopes. Try authorizing again. Oh my god. Oh boy. Give me just a second here. It's wanting me to do a thing. I don't want to do this thing, especially right now. All right. It's got me. And that one is going to be a bit of an issue. Do I even remember the password to Buddy's account? That is my question. I think your mic went out. I'm kidding. It's fine. Don't kid with me like that right now. I'm trying to fix everything. Everything is broken. I am so sorry. First off, rewards and challenges. Do not contribute to Cult's Totem. Do not do a follower message. Good. Okay, that should be fine now. Private window, so I can log into Buddy's account without actually logging into Buddy's account because I've got my own account. Imagine that one, I know. Fuck. Okay. I think Buddy might be out of commission for tonight. Unfortunately. I think that's just sort of what it is. In this case, we get a special treat. We got serious technical difficulties. Yeah, serious technical difficulties. Really is. Okay. Let me try... Yeah, let me try just rebooting streamer bot. I was hoping that this would be a set and forget it kind of thing. But apparently it doesn't want to do as well as I would like it to. Maybe that will do? No. Okay. So for now, it's going to post as me. Because I can't figure out where the fuck Buddy's authentication settings are. And I'm not going to stand here for an hour trying to figure it out. So we're going to try and restart SteamPunk and hope to God that everything actually decides to work this time. We haven't done a single thing except for run home and grab a book. Oh boy, but we're only half an hour in, so who's to say? Who's to say? So apologies for all the weirdness. My computer has been in an active battle against me for months, and I don't quite understand why, and I certainly don't have the money to repair it, because it probably needs repairing, in all honesty. At this point, I think I need to upgrade my RAM. I probably need to get a new GPU, and I might need to replace the motherboard, because I'm not sure if there's nothing wrong with it. And yeah, I use this thing far too much to just tear it apart and inspect it on the regular. So I kind of have to guess at what is wrong. But yes, so we are going to load up SteamPunk once again. It is going to take forever to load because that is just how it goes. Appreciate you all sticking around here and sticking through it because, my God, it can be a bit of a trial sometimes, but that's okay. And let's go ahead and switch it over. This lovely little loading screen. And just let it sit on its last little bit for forever like it does, In the meantime, if you're enjoying what you're seeing here, you're probably a sadist, but at the same time, you can also drop a follow to the channel or a subscription if you're so inclined. Because I've stopped Buddy from reminding people because he reminds them far too often. And he kind of spams the chat with it. And it turns out I can only trust him with a few things. Who knew, right? I was going to suggest maybe opening it up and carefully remove parts. Make sure contents are clean. Isopropyl alcohol instead of water. Yeah, definitely. And ensure your thermal paste is good. Even if my thermal paste isn't good, I don't have any to replace it with. Which would be an issue. I was doing the same thing. Saying reading world data, but on OBS, it's not actually giving anything. Ugh. I don't like that. Oh, God. Here comes the... Told me I can't follow again. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a real shame. It might be breaking, it might not, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's specifically just reseeding components, but instead of YouTube, nah, I don't think it's that big a thing. Though I probably am due for a bit of thermal paste. It's been a couple of years. I'm sure I'm supposed to rotate that a lot more often than I do. Plus, it's like a couple bucks. If I'm really that hard pressed for it, I can get a couple bucks. It's just I don't have finances to really balance around like a lot of people do. Which, hey, if you really want to help with that, if anyone out there wants to help with that, subscriptions and the Ko-Fi. Or coffee, I guess is what people call it, even though it's spelled Ko-Fi. Okay, I've got the chest. I've got the phantoms on me. Phantoms? Multiple? Yes. Okay. Lovely, and we're back at it, question mark. Where? There. Nice. Well, come on. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. It's always right as it loads up that it starts getting really choppy for a minute. Come on. I've next to nothing. The only things I have open are the things I need for stream. Eli, appreciate the resub, bud. Hope you continue to enjoy those emotes. All right, so. There it goes. There it pops. We were sorting through our gubbins. We need more room for the... I guess I would call this equipment type stuff. Probably be the best term for it. Keep that in there. Everything else we can toss in. So I'll do engineer hammer in there. The manual. We'll toss this in here. Sort that out. So the phantom's attacking you, tell me the dome is too tall. Yes, that is true. But the problem being in just being like, oh, the dome is too tall. I think they spawn within 16 blocks of you. This dome is 128 blocks tall. If I squash it down, it's not so much a dome as it is a dinner plate. And I don't want to live under a dinner plate. So you know what? That's why I'm saying we'll probably build some phantom traps around here. I'm thinking maybe like 8 of them, maybe 9. Like try and evenly space them and see what we need to do in terms of how much of an area of effect they would have. I need to research some phantom trap designs. But for now, I'm wondering if there's anything I can do about storage solutions. So if I search storage, I get the storage crates. I get sophisticated backpack stuff. Tom's simple storage mod. Interesting. Tom's simple storage mod. What are you? Inventory connector. Storage terminal. Ooh, hold on. Wireless terminals, paint kits, level emitters. There might be something in this. Crafting terminals. Ooh, this might be the thing we're looking for. I don't know all the mods in this mod pack. To be fair, there's like 300. I could not possibly. Should be a bit better once you start building some buildings. Yeah, most likely. Inventory connector. Connects all the touching inventories into one. Use the storage terminal to access all of your items. Trims can connect the gaps. Converts the block in front of it into an inventory. Beware creates item entities. Interesting. It looks like a seriously simplified version of refined storage. It does. Inventory cable, framed inventory cable, cable connector. Connects the inventory to the inventory network and gives access to the network. Required to connect terminals. Place it on level 1 beacon to make an inventory link accessible from anywhere in the same dimension. Place it on a level 2 beacon to make an inventory link accessible from anywhere across dimensions. And by beacons, do they mean straight up a beacon? I think they mean straight up a beacon. Interesting. So what I'm getting from this is that we can use an inventory connector, which looks to be a brass casing and a chute. That's not much. And with this, anything that touches the connector becomes one inventory in terms of the simple storage mod. We can use a storage terminal or a crafting terminal. Display link, precision mechanism. Think we got a way to build that. Smart observer. Think straight up a beacon. Yeah, I think so too. What's the difference between them? Oh god, that needs some mechanical crafting. Storage terminal. Bunch of mechanical crafters. Link controller, precision mechanism, sturdy sheet. Inventory hopper. I assume that's probably just like a hopper, yeah. Import or export from your inventory network. Right click an item to set the filter. Shift click with an empty hand to clear the filter. Interesting. So it can just put it straight into the system. Level emitter. Emit a redstone signal based on inventory system contents. Interesting. Okay. So what I'm thinking then is we get the largest sort of what it sounds like to me is we essentially need to create a storage room. And then we connect that entire storage room with connectors and cables to feed into a single crafting terminal. They'll probably sit in the center of it and be like kind of isolated from it all. And you know where it sounds like a great idea to have a giant fucking storage room? Right in the center. Maybe not above ground, but below ground. There might be something to that. Kind of sounds like it still uses chests and such, but you use the terminal to access them all at once. Exactly. So we connect a bunch of chests up in a network, essentially. Or not even a bunch of chests specifically. It seems like it's any storage medium. So that could be chests, that could be silos, that could be create item vaults, maybe. If we've got things on fucking... Matter of fact, we could just take things directly from, like, say, if we wanted to take from this system, we could probably take them from the vault. We could take them from the line here. We could take them from this vault. We could take them from the chest. Take them from multiple different places on that line. And it feels like that's probably the kind of thing that we want to do, but we want to take advantage of the sophisticated storage mod, most likely, so we can have a bunch of different, like a bunch of storage for the same kind of items. So it's going to be right in the center here is where it is. How deep do we want to go for this? That's my question. How deep do we want to go? I probably should have brought the ladders, come to think of it. Imagine diamond or obsidian chests from the old iron chest mod all linked to that terminal. Well, here's the thing. The sophisticated storage mod is essentially the old iron chest mod. So that's exactly what I'm talking about. Because that's got things like this. This is a diamond chest from sophisticated storage. Yeah. And we can also put stack upgrades in here to make them carry even more. But we will need to make a bunch. Actually, as we need a bunch of iron chests, guess who thought ahead, apparently, and made a good way of getting a lot of iron for free? Hell yeah. We've already started on the path and we didn't even know it. Give me them nugs, buh. Give me them nugs. Hand them over. At least 16 down, or maybe have an elevator that goes down to just above deep slate layer. I don't know about deep slate layer. It feels like a little too deep. But I feel like we want it to be far enough down that that's not going to interrupt it, and that's not going to interrupt it. Right? So let me check and see if we have any ladders to be spoke of. Do we have any here? Don't think we do. Okay, that's fine. We'll grab some twigs. We will grab some cherry planks. We'll make ourselves some ladders. Boom. Come on. Shift click it. There we go. And let's just and The cherry ladders look very nice. They kind of look like trellis. Look very nice. Like a garden trellis. Look at that. That's beautiful. So let's see here. Why am I suddenly digging so slowly? Because I'm on the ladder, technically? Yes. Yes, it is. A little lower. Boom, 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 boom. A little lower still. Come on. Work with me, Minecraft. Work with me. There we go. And let's just bring it up from there if we can. Oh, I can just do that. Interesting. So I can just like right click on a ladder to place another ladder below it for some reason. Is this low enough? I don't feel like this is low enough. I think maybe we go Couple more down. Maybe this slow? We've also got the ladder climbing ones. So that should do us pretty good too. Judging by how far down that is versus how far down that is, I think one more. So go this slow. And then we'll stop here. Okay. Now I'm thinking we keep with the circular theme. And we just sort of... We're just going to knock out a little bit here. In no particular order, manner to be spoke of. We'll figure out like a general size for it. Is what I'm thinking essentially for doing this is we're going to have a central room, right? And that's going to be where the terminals are kept. And then all around the room, we are going to have glass, because of course it's going to be glass. And we are going to have the rest of the room essentially stretching upward and downward, just filled with different storage mediums. So we'll probably have a bunch of iron chests or diamond chests, whichever we prefer to do. We'll have a bunch of like silos, maybe tanks. If we want to, you know, store any fluid. Just every sort of thing. Room for everything. And that way we can just sort of look out from where we're using the terminals and just see the majesty of what we've created. Knock it back to maybe there. And continue this on. I don't know if this is actually even or not in any direction. I'm just sort of roughing it out for the moment. And seeing what I got. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no. Not even. So I'll knock this back a little bit more. And then 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6. So everywhere except this direction needs to be knocked back 1. And that'll make it a 8 by 8 room. Or no, 16 by 16 room. What am I talking about? I'm losing my mind here. That's what I'm doing. Boom. You can go away. That's fine. It'll get torn up at some point. I've also learned something from my times in the snow. So apparently, I don't have to do anything like, you know, the trapdoor bits or anything like that to crawl. I can just crawl using Alt. I can just crawl. It's just a thing that I'm allowed to do. Which is pretty nice, actually. Just having it on demand. Break that. Break you. And just dot a couple more here. Keep it nice and spawn proofed. Maybe take it up. 2 more? Yeah, 2 more feels right. At least for the moment. Feels nice and spacious. And we'll start setting up a means for some sort of storage here. Mind you, we're not going to have it all done, and we're probably going to be working on this well into the series, too. It's probably going to be almost a perpetual work in progress. Okay, stone geodite. I still have no idea what those stone geodites do. They don't even drop anything. But I don't know much about the, what is it, ITER RPG? Yeah. I don't know much about it. I've not actually heard of the mod before. There's a lot of mods in this that I've not heard of. Or just mods that I really have no experience in. I think create and immersive engineering are probably two of the only ones. And even that immersive engineering, I did not have a whole lot of experience with either. For any of you that are real OGs and remember the, what was it called? I believe it was the Automaton mod pack that I played like 2 episodes of years ago. You'll know that I have a little bit of experience with the immersive engineering mod, but not too much. Because that mod pack was very, very involved with immersive engineering. There we go. It's a little better. Anything interesting that is dropped that I would want? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. So let's pop back up and let's put some torches along the way. Because just why not? And toss some of this away. Don't know why we're keeping so much of that, but you know what? Just why not? Just why not at this point? For all of it. Do I have things cooking down here? Things that have been cooked? No. Let's put something in there to cook. And the thorium will actually need a bit of processing when we actually get the chance. What do I need for that again? I need it to be crushed. Okay, so I can actually crush it. And get some radioactive thorium at a 10% chance. Or some iron and some nuggets of experience. So we will probably have to go and crush some thorium at some point. Hello? That sounds like a bunch of them. That's 3. Yeah, this is why I have so many phantom membranes. Beautiful. Let's also remember how much damage that I am probably dealing in one swing with that. Because I still have the curses on. Let's remind ourselves, this is still with the curses of the mod. Yeah, I think right now with this, I've got the cobblestone gen running at minimum capacity. I think I've got it on like 1 rotation. Yeah. It can actually run, I think this one can run up to like 32. With the current speeds that I've got it set at. And you can see it's still backed up just because that boy's full of shit. It's almost as long as it possibly can be. And I did have to expand this to a 3x3. I know it started as a 1x1 in the last one, but that actually split it up into 3 separate ones because I forgot the whole rule of it can be 3 times as long as it is wide, essentially. So to make it 8 long, I had to make it 3x3. And yeah, this is going to go nowhere because the glass is going nowhere. Too late. Okay. So I feel like the first step, one of the first steps at least, is going to be making a bunch of iron chests. So let's do iron chest. That gives us a whole bunch of different iron chests. Essentially just chest surrounded with iron. Makes sense. And we have over 2 stacks of iron blocks, so we're not really hurting for that. Let's do like 8. We can do more. Well, let's give us like what, 36? I think so. Yeah, or 32 rather. 32 of them. So that'll bring us to 40. And I think this will give us 40 iron chests. Can I do it with chair chests? Oh, fuck. That's a problem. I think it's that for some reason the sophisticated storage mod specifically asks for certain kinds of chests. So I can do warped, I can do mangrove, jungle, spruce, acacia, dark oak, birch, crimson, and then anything dyed, essentially. So I can't do cherry. That's a problem. It's a lot of what I got is cherry. I could do dark oak. Let's do dark oak. I think I need that much 440. Yeah, something like that. And 40. Okay, lovely. Now that should be able to convert. Yes. No? Is it because it's the woodworks one? Can I not convert? Oh my god. Ha! That is kind of infuriating. Is there nothing that I can do for converting this one? I mean, I can see putting them in a boat to transform them into a regular chest. That's about it. Fuck me, man. Really? Is there nothing to transform them back? I've been taking care of magenta. What did I miss? We're trying to figure out why this particular kind of chest is not accepted by the one that wants dark oak. So specifically the sophisticated storage chest. That takes redstone torches. Dark oak chests and redstone torches. Oh, hold on. Those are the quark ones, but maybe we can do that. Let's see. I hope magenta's doing all right. Let's grab some torches. Boom. And make 40 of these. Boom. Still nothing, really. Fucking hell. God. We can do spruce. We'll do spruce, and this time we'll do it right. Not feeling all that hot right now. I'm taking care of her. Well, I'm glad for that, at least. Give her my best. So we're going to do this, and torches. Sophisticated storage chests. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. 38, 39, and 40. Hydrate, sure thing. Hope you're feeling better soon. Lovely. Okay. Spruce iron chests. Did I not? I did not get them all. It's okay. Boom. Okay. I think from here I need to make them gold, yeah? Yeah, I'd need to make them gold. And I don't have a whole lot of gold. Considering that took 40 blocks of gold, or 40 blocks of iron, rather. No. Well, probably didn't take 40 blocks of iron, yeah, because I've still got some left over. But all the same. Make those back into some blocks. Took 33 blocks of iron. But still, it's a good amount. It's a good amount. And actually, one thing I'm gonna do. I am going to knock those out. I'm going to place a couple of water sources down here so I can just jump down into the water. Feels like a better idea to do that way. Haven't tried this pack with the texture pack yet. What's your thoughts on it? The texture pack, I've said this before, and I'm going to continue to say it. It's grown on me. I didn't think that it was very nice before because like, it's all like, you know, cartoony and ridiculous. But as I played with it more, it kind of fits. It kind of fits. It takes it from being very like serious and grindy to something a little more whimsical and fun. I don't know what it is about it, but it works. I should never have doubted. Should never have doubted. And as for this room, what I'm thinking, how big do we want this room to be? Is the first question. I feel like maybe having the 16 by 16 is probably a good place to start off with a room. So maybe if we do, let's try and like carve a circle of our own here. I'm not going to look up a circle at the moment. And try and just do one. I'll have to turn it on then. Personally, miss Tinkers. I always miss Tinkers, honestly. I always miss Tinkers. But honestly, I like Tetra too. In some ways, I like Tetra more than Tinkers. In some ways, I will always miss Tinkers. I think we do like that. So we do basically 4, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that not right? 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why is this one 8? And Yeah, let's just block up these corners here. That's all we'll need. Tinkers was a jam back in the day, especially when they released Construct Armory. I do remember that. Yeah, Tinkers was just about everyone's jam. You couldn't throw a dead cat without hitting a Minecraft mod pack with Tinker's Construct in it. It was a staple of the time, and it still kind of is. People will still talk about Tinkers as like, why doesn't everything literally ever have Tinker's Construct in it? But honestly, I like some of the things that Tetra does. It gives weight to every decision you make with your tools. Hello? What did I just hit? Okay. It gives weight to everything you do with your tools. Every single choice counts in a way that it didn't really do with Tinkers. Like, there's pros and cons to everything. Instead of just, like, an objective, like, best tool that you can make. Oh, you gotta go for the Manual Cleaver with beheading. Like a bunch of fucking speed on it. Or, oh, you've got to go with, like, a rapier because of the armor piercing. You gotta do it with these particular things. You ever use the leveling mod to let tools? I exclusively used Iguana's Tinker Tweaks. Exclusively. I loved the shit out of that. And that shit is baked into Tetra. With the honing system. Always made my tools indestructible that way. Same. But that's also part of the good part with this. Is that you kind of can't make your tools indestructible. Everything comes at a cost. And to get the best of the best, you can't just use what you have at your disposal. Since, like, you also have to go out and you have to find the ruins. It's a fine day for science, yes. Hey, Ronaldin, how you doing, bud? Hope everything is well. But yeah, with this, you can't just like sit at home and build the best shit just because you've gotten a little bit of everything. In Tetra, you also have to go out and find the ruins and get yourself a forge hammer, or not even get a forge hammer because you can't move it. You got to go and use the forge hammer. It's always a good day for science. Austin Hargrave, hit me up, buddy. Let's toss all this cobblestone in here. Or in here? Now let's toss a little more in there. We'll touch more. There we go. Boom. And the dirt. Now, one thing we probably can do is let's grab some of the glass. We'll make the glass walls here. Just grab a couple stacks out of there. Grab a couple more. Boom. Let that do its thing, because that's always going to do its thing. Try our best to ignore the phantoms. Whether we will succeed or not is... Yeah, no, don't succeed. Follow me down here, nerds. And we're just going to go along with this outline that we've just made. It's going to end up as a 14 by 14 room. But honestly, I don't think that's too bad a thing. Do I want that there? It's another thing. I do now have a Silk Touch pickaxe. New Silk Touch Tetra pickaxe. Yeah, that's another thing that we're going to have to do is we're going to have to find ourselves a Tetra ruins in order to get the forge hammer and all that sort of stuff. Be able to get the best tools. I think one of the things that we're really going to be wandering and searching for is going to be the netherite stuff. Because I feel like once we get netherite and we get a good amount of it, we will be able to go over to the diamond stuff because we'll go right to netherite. And I think netherite can actually be... Oh, God, what is it? I think netherite can settle is what it is. Netherite can settle. But I don't know because we're still missing our holosphere. We lost that forever ago. And we're kind of flying blind in Tetra without it. And I remember there's something that we really need in order to get our holosphere back that we can't quite get our hands on yet. If I play Minecraft, I mostly focus on making monuments. I made a massive replica of the Master Sword in one. Nice. I tried making the Pillars of Nosgoth in another. Server was shut down before I finished. Yeah, I've got a bit of a history with servers shutting down before I finish my big projects too. I don't know what the Pillars of Nosgoth are, but I'm sure they were very impressive. Tetra is something I'm still iffy using right now since I don't know it very well. It's very good. Should make a tutorial video on it. If you want a good tutorial on the Tetra stuff, look up Mischief of Mice. He's who I used for his tutorial on it. And frankly, I used to watch his stuff way back when. Especially with like oh fuck, what was it? I think it was Terra Firmacraft. I don't think that's it though. Don't quote me on that. But I used to watch some of his stuff. And I recently found him again for the Tetra stuff. So if you are looking for something good to help you along in Tetra, Mischief of Mice, Valen is going to show you the way. Okay, so we only did need 3 stacks. Nice. Massive set of 9 pillars on a platform from the Legacy of Kain series. Legacy? Legacy. What am I saying at this point? I can't English. They keep the balance of their world. Interesting. I've never actually noted in our chat. Yeah, I've never actually heard of that one, but good on you. So I think from this point, bring it out to maybe 6 further out, maybe. I think maybe 6 further out, and then we get to like an area where we can properly access the chests. I'm cooking. Let me cook. I'm going to try and make a little bit of a visual aid here. I'm slowly starting to plan out my future build for SteamPunk Minecraft. I have a lot I want to do. Definitely not going cursed, though. Understandable. Understandable. I felt like I wanted the challenge, though, and you know what? I don't regret it. I don't regret it. It is definitely a challenge, but man, it is still fun. And it's actually going to help when we get into the later game. It just makes the easy game that much harder. Or the easy game. The early game that much harder. Because you really do have to fight your way up. But once you get there, I feel like it's going to be a lot simpler. If nothing else, it's going to be simpler. Okay, so stop carving this one out for a second. I'm going to go do the other one for a bit. Medieval Vampire series of games starting with PS1 era and finishing PS2 with its own world lore and crazy tech voice acting and storyline. Crazy good or crazy not so good? Those are very different. And there are actually some people that can't tell the difference. Not saying that you can't, but I'm saying just there's a lot of people who can't. Then there's some people who will be like, yo, this voice acting is crazy. And then they'll be like, yo, this voice acting is crazy. If that makes any sense to anyone but me. Yeah, let's toss that in there too. Why not? Toss that in there. Sort it. Good. All right. I will take your word on it. I think I've tried to go back to a lot of like older era games, even like the PS2 era where I started. Or like, well, not where I started. I started in like PS1, Sega Genesis, all that sort of stuff. But PS2 is where I really started finding my love for games. But even back then, like looking at it now, it's like, oh, this is so dated. I don't know. But then again, I also hear a lot of things of older games look better on CRT TVs than they do on digital, which is a very interesting thing to hear as well. Played a couple Legacy of Kain games. How were they? I don't even know what real kind of game, like what the gameplay loop is or anything. And there we go. Something like that. Voice acting starts pretty much how you'd expect, but after the first, it just shoots up. Ooh, nice. Always happy to hear about that. Okay, toss those in, and then say after that point, we just knock out the floor to a certain point. I'm not going to knock out a whole bunch of floor. I'm just going to knock out the first level of floor to sort of illustrate my point here. I'll probably knock out the first level ceiling as well to further illustrate. Should also grab this zinc here too. First was an above action hack and slash. The others ventured into more 3D hack and slash and puzzle themes. Oh, so kind of like a God of War like. For SteamPunk, I want to create a hub and build out different towns in different directions. That sounds like a good plan. Okay, I'm thinking something akin to this. We knock out some of the ceiling here. Just to further illustrate my point. So it kind of extends upward and downward. Nah, there's no use in blocking that up. Extends out upward and downward. And then we're sort of in this platform in the center. Like an enclosed platform. And from there, we can access just about everything within the storage room. Like a command post sort of thing. There we go. It's also giving me a little bit of like a Half-Life prison vibe. But honestly, I'm about it. In capital cities supplied by outlying towns and cities. Okay, I see. I must now try and figure out how I want to rough out this particular curve. Start out like this. Because once again, I don't really want to reference a plots thing on stream, at least. Just want to try and freehand this one. It feels small enough that I should be able to freehand it. God knows I've built enough circles in Minecraft that I should have some of them memorized by now. Even with my shitty memory. Be warned, though, the story can get a bit convoluted. I will respond to that, Vernalden, by saying I'm a Homestuck fan. I know all about convoluted stories. Some of you out there are groaning, and others are just nodding in quiet understanding. And for those of you that aren't, it's a very, very long webcomic that is very infamous for its problematic fandom, let's say. And yeah, it's a very lovely coming-of-age story. And it's also fucking long. It is so long and so convoluted. The story itself took years, literal years to complete, and I think it has more words in it than the Bible. That, like, someone did, like, the, you know, pictures worth 1,000 words sort of thing, and, like, tried to assign a word value to every picture and animation and little minigame in the story, just to, like, put it on even ground with things like novels. And it's like, yeah, with that calculation, it is the longest work of English literature ever made. Period. It's absolutely wild. Well, convoluted, let's talk Legend of Zelda timeline. Has Legend of Zelda ever rewritten its timeline from within, canonically? Has it ever, like, used a MacGuffin to go in and actually rewrite? Like, physically, like, Link going back in time to do, well, not Link going back in time, but Link going, like, through to an alternate timeline and, like, completely fucking with himself. Like, directly fucking with himself. I know it's gotten close, but I don't think it's quite gotten there. That's the kind of shit when when a writer's just like, fuck it, we ball. The Bible, the Bible. This says the Bible. You dare question the word of the mighty Jimmy? Fucking love that one. What now? Oh, it's a great meme. Never really cared for Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but that meme is fucking top. It's quality. A high quality meme. Oh, we still got the pumpkin seeds put in there too. How did I ever forget that? Ocarina of Time. Does Link fuck with himself directly in Ocarina of Time? I don't think that Link ever, like, meets himself and is just like, yo, you need to do this thing, my guy. Mainly because it sounds more like, hat! Time travel and manipulation always makes things convoluted. Case in point, there is one particular character in Homestuck that is known for time travel. Dave Strider, who's actually one of my favorites. And his particular use of time travel involves essentially probably one of the best answers I've ever seen for the paradox system of, like, going back and doing something that you weren't meant to do. And that what it does is it creates a doomed timeline. And when it creates a doomed timeline, that Dave essentially dies and, like, will drop in front of him. Thus, a very well-known and very well-respected quote in the Homestuck community, dead Daves are the enemy. Because essentially anytime a dead Dave pops up, it is a doomed timeline and it's something that he should not do. because it is doomed to fail. Okay. I think something like this. And then we bring this all the way across. And then we can sort of expand from that point to store the chests. And sort of give like a little walkway. Should we want to access them. I'm thinking like maybe 3 levels of chests. 1 in the center, 1 above, and 1 below. The up note, it makes a fairly decent early warning system. It does. It very much makes a good early warning system. Because if he says he's going to go back and do something and a dead Dave appears, he knows not to do it. It's also why he's very, very cautious and very conservative with his time traveling. Because you can imagine, that fucks somebody up. Seeing a dead version of yourself just pop up when you say you're going to do something. It's like, okay, that will literally kill me. I'm not doing that. Just immediate aversion to it. Diamond, God. That's why I say it's one of the better answers for paradoxes that I've come across. It gives... It sort of answers what happens in a paradoxical universe. It answers, like, how does someone know that they're on the right path? That they're, like, in the words of Homestuck, within the alpha timeline? And, yeah, it just gives good answers for these things. And it came from the mind of some crazy fucking maniacal genius. I'm gonna go back and stop Hitler. Body shows up. Huh. Guess it didn't pan out. Well, it's not necessarily that the timeline itself kills them. And that's where things get convoluted. Because sometimes it's not that, like, no, if you do this, then something will happen and you will die. Sometimes it is just, you are not meant to do this. This was not a thing that you were supposed to do. And thus, this timeline was doomed and destroyed by the powers that be. Whatever powers govern the universe decided this was not the true timeline and has killed it off. And your body has been sent here in an attempt to escape and warn you. Not even that your body was sent there. Basically, the you from that universe has attempted to come back and warn you not to do this. And as soon as their universe was destroyed, they were killed. So, really, don't do this. Either way, not going back. Yeah, definitely not. And do that. I think of that sort of thing right there, honestly, will look pretty nice. So, like, if we look at this from the inside, and we can imagine that the up just keeps going up and the down just keeps going down, that's going to look pretty nice. So let's try and expand this out a little bit. We'll work on this quadrant for now. And how far back should we take it? How far out should we have this little walkway of ours? I'm thinking at least 5. Because 4 feels a little constrained, because we're going to have some sort of railing. But 5, we'll have space for a railing, and we'll have 4 besides. I'm thinking, you know what? Let's make it 6. Railing and 5. It's had a crazy idea. 50 bodies show up. Okay, how? Yeah, that's essentially the vibe that they go for. But it does help answer a lot of problems that people have with, like, time travel and paradoxes. It really does. In, like, the most unironic way I can. I will stand that about the Homestuck story. It answers a lot of problematic issues about time travel and paradoxes. It gives an actual, like, actionable answer. That, like, the universe wishes to correct itself. And that if someone actually has time hopping capabilities, they would be able to warn themselves not to do something. Okay, I'm going to start by just taking all of this back by 6. And then we'll see where we have it from there. In order to, like, sort of smooth out the curve. Because just taking all this back 6 is not going to give us a good curve. There we go. Bromwalks in 50 timelines, huh? I think it might be a new record. Yeah, and that's a thing, too, is that a lot of timelines can have an offshoot. Hello? Oh, hey. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know why it put them over like that. Shut up and grab my shovel. Yeah. But you can see also why having those kinds of abilities would also make you hesitant to use them. You would not want to hop around and time travel as much as physically possible when every time you decided, almost every time you decided to do so, a dead version of you would pop into existence. That essentially you are killing yourself over and over and over again just to do whatever it is that you're trying to do. You would make damn sure that whatever it is you need to jump for is worth it. Because you'd be sitting there like, I am not doing this shit again. I'm not doing this. And you know what? Not a soul would blame you. Not one. For all that bullshit. Boom, 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 boom. I am going to have to throw some torches down, at least for a minute here. Just keep this place lit up. Need some kind of time lawyer to figure out the details beforehand. Essentially. But the idea is that they just have these abilities. And it's like, well, you got to figure it out. You don't get someone who can tell you the ins and outs of your ability. You simply have to learn. Because the whole thing is a coming of age story, you know. And no one's going to tell you all the answers. Even if they had them, no one's going to tell you all the answers for that. All right. And let's work on the other side here. I hope I'm actually, am I? Yes, I'm picking up the raw bauxite. Lovely. Can't just go tossing shit on the ground now. At least not in terms of ores. Cobblestone, I don't really care about. I can make thousands of them. I have thousands of them. I don't need more. In the off chance I need more, I know exactly how to make more. I can just kick that boy into high gear, probably put some more sails on it, and make it even faster than it was already. Not to mention the fact that I haven't even touched the motors and such from immersive engineering. Because if I get some proper electrical power in here, I can power every create thing through electricity. All the SteamPunk can be powered electrically. And I believe through those motors, I can actually just set a rotation speed too. Okay. That'll work. Keep that one good. And just carve it out. Just make a little something. then we can sort of... I'm thinking about maybe recessing them into the wall and just leaving this sort of an open pathway to get around. We're sort of just winging it as we go. I don't have a proper plan for this as of yet. But I think we're starting to make one. There we go. And just carve out a few more chunks. Create New Age, right? Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah. I think there's a few different create add-ons in here. I don't know exactly which ones. Huh? Hold on, that doesn't seem right. Oh, that's why. Yep, that'd do it right there. There we go. And then from there, I think maybe we expand a little bit further in that direction. 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on. Means this should have been like so. Okay, now I'm very confused. I've clearly fucked up something along the way. Ah, that's what I fucked up. Yep, right there. But from there, I think what we're going to do, and take this one out by 2. Take this one out by 2. One. We're just trying to shave it away a bit. Just a little bit to see if we can get a proper curvature in here. There we go. I think something like that should do for that side. And from here, take out 2. Take out 2. And so on 4 and then immediately 2s. Hold on. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. I think that's right. I think that is correct. Fill in the gaps so we know what we're working with. Ooh, that feels like the perfect distance right there. Feels like exactly what I'm looking for. Then we can just recess whatever shit we want. Now, the only thing that I'm wondering is when it comes to Tom's simple storage mod, does it sort? Does it sort? Extends the face of the block it's pointing at. Uses a diamond on the side to enable filtering mode. There's an inventory on the face and fills slots with filtered items. Filtering, interesting. Empty slots allow everything. Item count set max stack size in slot. And the filter container is... Oof, that's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff. Okay, you guys need to get out of here. All this fucking gravel, man. Actually, I need to take out these top blocks, too. Wait, it's the... Oh, I think the... I think the lava is right over there. It's a bit of an oof. On the bright side, it makes it easier to access in here. And matter of fact, one thing we could do is when we're making the elevator to come down to here, we can also make it multi-level. And we can just make it go straight down into the depths where we need to, like, mine and such. Feels like it'd be a good idea to do. Get rid of you. Boom. And just take out all these face blocks, essentially. I don't know why I actually built them up to be as high as they did. I think I was still just roughing it out. I kind of want to leave these faces alone to a certain degree. I think maybe do like that. A little too wide on the side. And anything else can be sort of used for just a passageway. And turn. Yes. And it's even. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at that. That is the start of something gorgeous. It's going to have a lot of fucking... going to have a lot of storage in there. Knock all that out. Because I want the zinc. Lovely. Now, how do I hook them up? It's got the inventory cable. Max inventories across long distances. Sure. How do we make them? Gold plate, or brass sheet, rather, and dried kelp make 8. You know, it's a fantastic thing that we got a good method of making brass, and we got some dried kelp. We don't really have a good way of getting kelp just yet, but that's something we can look into. Something we can definitely look into. So, let's look at this. Let's say we want to make a stack of them. We'll take 8 brass. We'll take 8 dried kelp. I think we still have some kelp, don't we? No, we don't. Okay, so when we run out of kelp, we're going to need to get more. And this is on the clutched part. We're going to have to go down here, turn this from 62 down to, I think it's 30 before we unclutch this. This is going to want to power everything here. And smash those boys. I'm going to let you to your work for a second. And we are going to throw some more copper into the furnace. And some more coal because we can. And come back to our brass sheets. Lovely. And just pop that back off. Come down here. Put you to 62. Is it still turning in the right direction? Yes, it is. All right. 8 of these. 8 of these. Inventory cable. Okay, now we do need connectors. So we need chutes and inventory cables. So for chutes, we need iron. So we're going to need 40 connectors. It's a bit of something. Which means we're gonna need 120 iron. It takes 3 each, essentially. And that's 6 over. So that's 40. $40, $40. Okay. So let's press 2 of these into plates. That's right. I gotta turn it back on. Duh. You know what? You're not really doing anything right now, so let's just put you to 1. You're not actually really grinding things. And keep as far away from that as we possibly can so we don't actually pick them up and have to resort them. Yeah, both of these should just be running on minimal output because, yeah, we're not working particularly fast here, fellas. We're not. Now we got 92 iron nuggets in there. Lovely. And that's going to take its time, isn't it? Because we don't have any speed controller or anything on this. This is just going to go as fast as it wants to. I don't know what you think you're doing with all this cobblestone. It's probably from where I was placing down all this grass. I didn't actually mention it, but yes, we placed down a bunch of grass in the background in the interim, just because I wasn't really a big fan of having these large stretches of just stone. Just straight stone. So I figured, make some grass, give it a nice little touch. Just make it look a little bit nicer. I've left some of them just where they are because I did do the little torch grid 8 apart because I have learned the error of my ways from the 4 and that I don't need that many torches anymore. I still have plenty on me though. Just in case. Just in case. I feel like we'll also need some more cable. Not to mention, we'll need some other things as well, so inventory trim connects inventories with the inventory controller or connector. Connector is a little bit less, it's a little bit less expensive in the way that doesn't need any, what's it called? Any dried kelp. What's the proxy? Extends face blocks pointing at. He's down outside in no filtering mode. Place an inventory on the face and the fill slots with filter items. Slots allow everything. Okay. So the proxy. Okay, so the proxy is used primarily. Yeah, connector and a smart chute. Ugh, that's expensive. So the proxy will sort things in the main way of like a vanilla sorting system will. Except instead of feeding items through a hopper, you simply place down the items that you would like in the spots that you would like them in a chest. And from there, you can do whatever you need to do. Oh, that's where the item filter comes from. I didn't know that. A wireless terminal needs a display board, a display link, and a button of some kind. And the advanced wireless terminal needs a radar. Oh, God. A empty card and a wireless terminal. It's a lot of things. Oh, Serenity. Yay. So if we want this, we're going to need to make a precision mechanism. So we need gold sheets, cog wheels, large cogs, and iron nugs. Which is gonna be a bit of a, it's gonna be a bit of a time. I mean, we can get the iron nugs, we can get the cog wheels. We only need 1, I think. We only need 1. A smart observer, we've got just about everything we need for that. The display link, we got just about everything we need for that. We can get the copper sheet. I think we got copper sheets, actually. Display board, we got just about everything we need for that, because I do still have a few electron tubes. Just buttons. Okay. So let's see here. I've got copper sheets somewhere. I should. How many electron tubes did I need? I need one for you. I need none for you. I need one for you. Okay. I could have here we go. Copper sheet. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and check on this. Oop. Hello. It's mine. Just tosses all this copper into the chest. Boom, boom. And we'll make a few blocks of coal. Lovely. Okay. We're about as organized as we can be, which isn't very much considering it's me. I keep wanting to mess with this thing on my thumb, and I really shouldn't. I sliced open my thumb just cutting vegetables last night, and I didn't even realize I'd done it. I just thought like, oh, I skinned my thumb, and just like do the thing of like, oh, I'll pull the dead skin off, and I pull the dead skin off, and it's just like, ow, smarts, because you know I skinned my fucking thumb. And I go to Tori and just like, hey, I need to get in the bathroom. I need to grab a bandage. Just I just like, it's not bleeding or anything, but it fucking hurts when something touches it. So I don't want anything to touch it. So I want to put a bandage on it. She's like, okay, come here. I will put a bandage on it. And it's like, you don't have to, but okay. So I get in there and she's like, okay. Turn the light on, and I look at my thumb and it's red and it's just covered in blood, and she's like, oh, great. Also, I made way too many shoots. I didn't realize I made 4. Fuck. Okay. We did not need this many at all, but we got this money. Boom. Ow. Assholes. Teach you to sneak up on me. But yeah, so I thought I'd skin my thumb, and it turned out I just fucking sliced into it. Like I was carving a turkey or something. And what's worse is like right along the like thumbprint. It's right along the tip of my thumb. Like the pad of my thumb. Whatever you want to call it. It's like, God, anything interacts with my thumb, it's gonna be there. It's going to be there. Let's get 8 of them, and how many do we need with the gold? What do we need the gold for again? We need it for something. Gold mechanism. Yeah, precision mechanism. I think we just need 1, don't we? I think we only need 1. So let's go take care of this. You plonk you down. Oh, that is close enough. Good. Plonk you down. Okay, so toss you onto there. And I think, no, I don't have any right on me. So let's grab, first off, 8 kelp. Second, 5 large cogwheels, 5 small cogwheels, and 5 iron nugs. Grab this. Toss you. Toss you. And toss you. There we go. Now that's going nice and simple. Grab those cables. What else do I need for it? Smart observer. I need a brass casing and an observer. You know the structure you see on the main menu of SteamPunk pack? Yes. This is a very nice structure. Let's get one of the, I think it's one redstone and, is it one redstone and two nether quartz, or is it two nether quartz and one redstone? Or one redstone, two nether quartz, or one quartz, two redstone? Never remember. Well, let's find out. Boom. Now it's one quartz, two redstone. It would probably help if I had the right material, wouldn't it? Let's grab some cobble. Found one. It's a randomly generating structure. Ooh, interesting. Oh, well, it was two dust and one quartz. Anyway, lovely. Yeah, it's interesting to hear. I didn't know that was actually a structure. I kind of want to find one now. I probably will have to find one if I want to go through the gubbins. I want to go through the different quests. So that's just 2 andesite alloy. That also requires a brass casing. So brass. Actually, do I have brass casings? I probably should have checked. I do have brass casings. Okay, well, I'm going to make it anyway. There's no point in it now. Andesite alloy. Boom. I think I also need a couple of redstone torches, don't I? Because you don't need one. You do need one. You don't need one. Okay, I need one redstone torch. Boom. Lovely. You. Oh, 2 display boards. Lovely. You. What else did I fucking need? Smart observer. The observer, of course. Duh. You. And you, I need you. Boom. Pastor just spawned on my head. There's some kind of dungeons 2 basements down. Has a skeleton spawn and it spawns skellies that inflict blindness for their attacks and need a damn bow. Or a gun. Guns work too. Did I come back for that? I think I might have. That's right. This is why I need the precision mechanism. And why this needs to hurry the fuck up. Well, it's a real damn shame that I can't just pop a speed controller down. Because I think a speed controller also needs a precision mechanism. I really should just make a bunch of them, honestly. That would probably be a lot better for me. But, yeah, that's an off-stream thing for sure. Okay. I think I can use just regular, like, buttons as they are in that. So, button, that. Put the display board in here. Put the display board up here, rather. Okay. Got some gearboxes that I could use. Try and speed things up. Let's try and speed it up a little. Need supplies for a gun. Honestly, I know that there's a lot of guns that you can get with just iron ingots. And I'm pretty sure the spear and the regulator are 2 such guns that you can get with just iron. There we go. Now you're hauling. Do yourself a favor and make 2 stacks of precision mechanisms. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying I should do. Mind you, it's what I'm saying I should do and not what I'm gonna do. Especially considering I don't have that much gold, actually. I got 36 ingots and 8 blocks. I couldn't even make 2 stacks of precision mechanisms, honestly. Best I could do is maybe a stack and 2/3 or something like that. And how many you guys got? It says 1. So I'm hoping this is, yeah, that's the last round of them. Good. And this will be the precision mechanism that I need. Yes, lovely. At least I have a system to make them now. And boom, storage terminal. Quest completed, craft storage terminal. Ooh, that's a quest. Hold on. In create, no less. Plate, I get 30 XP levels. Hooray. Where is the thing for creating a storage terminal in here? Or is that like far along to where I haven't been yet? Where is that? Is that in there? It says something about making the storage terminal. I'm not crazy. It did say it. Lack of gold, might have to go piglin hunting. Oh, that's bad in this mod pack. That's a real bad time. Just because they're always aggro to us. They're consistently aggro to us. Funny thing is, I've done a lot of this stuff. I just haven't made a mechanical mixer or blaze burners. But I've obtained brass all the same, so I can actually mark a lot of this stuff off if I really wanted to. Display board is there. Train track, train door, choot. No, I'm not seeing anything for doing the storage terminal, actually. That's the strange part. Weird. Anyway, let's try and hook all this up. So let's say we're digging a path here. If they're always hostile, if and when you go after them, you might want to build structures that will allow you to kill them safely. That's true. I was actually talking in a prior stream, I think, about how it's kind of funny. I was wondering about different things about it. And it's like, yeah, at the very least, when it comes time to build a gold farm, I don't have to have them, like, I don't have to have anything like a endermite or anything like that for them to aggro to. It can just be me. They will be always aggro to me. So I don't have to worry about that particular part of it. Get all of this fucking gravel out of my way. Please. It's too much. Oh, please. Stop this. This is madness. Oh, Vandal, appreciate the raid, bud. Hope everything is going well. I'm playing Wild Mender. Ooh, how was that? And for any of you who don't know who I am, hello, my name is DJ. I am a comfy engineer VTuber. We do a variety of things here, from Souls-likes to survival games and a little bit of everything in between. And today we're playing some Minecraft, some modded Minecraft, a SteamPunk pack that I am very taken with as of yet. Yeah, how are you doing? How was the stream? How was the Wild Mender? I don't even know what a Wild Mender is. Tell me. Tell me everything. Give me the deets. And as a note, both to Vandal and the Raiders, if you need a little bit of a break after that stream, then feel free to get yourself something to eat, maybe a bit of water, get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do, because we're going to be right here when you come back. We haven't so much as taken intermission yet, so we're here for a little while still. For sure. And I think just to be safe, I'm going to poke out here. Yeah. And we'll knock this bit out for the entrance here. Quote-unquote entrance. Boom. Just pop some inobtrusive torches. Comfy plant game. Ah, I see. Game where you revive a desert through rivers and gardens. That sounds very nice. That sounds very lovely. I've heard of a couple similar games, but it just sounds like a good time. Good vibe. Okay, let's pop these inventory cable connectors. Oh, good. They do connect to each other. I need to knock out some of these corners here. The corners are not going to be good for me. Right, because I can't simply walk past cables. That would be absolute madness. Why would I ever think of doing such a crazy thing? I'm so sorry, game. Take me back. I was wrong. And pop down a couple more torches. And the place nice and lit up. Lovely. Oh, not that. Oh, hello. What? Hi? No. Stop doing that. Wait, why are they destroyed with axes best? It feels like, especially looking at them, they're made a lot out of brass. Brass is a metal. That says pickaxe to me, not axe. Just enough of them, as I knew it would be. Boom, we're going to take out some more of this. Madness? This is Minecraft. I fucked it up. You know the one. You know the one. You guys know. You don't need me to tell you. It doesn't even bear repeating. It's one of those memes. We all get it. We can say it in our head and laugh to ourselves. I was thinking of the line before that. This is blasphemy. This is madness. Can I still fit through here? I can't. Been eating too many golden loaves of bread. Too many gold star loaves. That's what they'll do to you, kids. A high carb diet. I hate to say Hollywood was right about carbs, so I won't. There we go. And everything is now hooked up. But we need a terminal. We need to find a place for you. What do you look like? Ooh. Advancement made still alive. How do I use this terminal? That's my question. How do I use you? Toss all that in there. Instead of a kick, Steve sends the person in the hole via piston push. That's true. I'd see that. Here's the thing. Storage terminal versus crafting terminal. Okay. So that'd just be grab my gubbins. But I do want a crafting terminal. It's very true. Mechanical crafters. Oh, that's nothing. Come on. Let's go make them. We're going to make them. We're going to make this into a crafting terminal. We're not going to fuck around with the storage terminal. Nah. Nah. We can do this. So 9 of these brass casings. 9 of these electron tubes. And all this in crafting tables. So boom, boom, boom. I made too many. That's okay. We'll probably want more. So we need that. We need a linked controller, a precision mechanism. Oh, fucking precision mechanism. Fuck. Sturdy sheet. What the hell's a sturdy sheet? Powdered obsidian. Poured with lava. Ugh. That's a real one. Pour with lava and press twice. Oof. We have lava. That's not my concern. You know, I think we are going to just fuck around with the storage terminal for a while. Hi, Vivi. What's up? Yeah, the reason why we're both feeling so What's that? Is that why? Come give me a hug. It's a very important day for Tori. She requires a hug. We will give her a hug and a kiss. Feel free to send hugs to Tori through chat. Oh, it has stopped looking at me. VC face, witness me. There we go. Yeah, feel free to send hugs to Tori through chat. It is a bit of a depressing day for her. Ended up building that thing and another for that. For me, I didn't have to worry about piglins. I used a hose pulley for the lava extraction. Yeah, it's less about having the lava and more about just setting up another separate thing right now. You know what I'm thinking of doing? Ronaldo says you should feel better soon. So I'm thinking, let's essentially do like this. Stop punching holes in things. So we'll do here, and we'll just blow across. No depression. Eli says, no depression. Tell her she has friends who will listen if she needs it. I don't think she heard me. It's okay. She'll get the message one way or another. Okay, so let's see here. We got to go from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And then we turn left, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. Matter of fact, I should just punch out this one. That way I know when I get to it. I can just pop the terminal right there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 20. Wow, how did I do that? How did I do that so perfectly? Now, to hope that I have enough of these cables, I should do. Yeah, I got plenty of cable. Look at that. Beautiful. Such a beautifully large amount of cable. And the frug of wholesomeness. Absolutely. I think I pop it up here, and then storage terminal right there. And now I can see all the things that go in here. I'm gonna go with instinct. Probably. I have no better explanation for it, honestly. So honestly, with this one, I could just on either side have storage and crafting. Well, let's start moving things down, shall we? I guess we can sort the chests ourselves for right now. And then things can sort of figure out their own way from there. So let's start with just putting a whole bunch of our cobblestone and shit in there. Because that should probably take up a couple chests, yeah. Yeah, we got a bunch of cobble on us already. Let's just drop down. Sploosh. And let's start from here. Just fill this bitch with cobble. And again, we can upgrade these with some stack upgrades as well. When we actually get the time. Matter of fact, let's see what we can do for a stack upgrade as already as it is. So, stack upgrade. So the tier 2, we can do that. The tier 2 will stack it times 4. So each slot will hold 4 stacks. And honestly, we can do that for a couple of chests for just holding cobblestone. Because we got a lot of that. All right. So let's grab 2 blocks of iron. Or 5 of them. And upgrade base. That's 4 more iron. Boom. That's the base. And that didn't work for some reason. Ah, because logs. That's what to do it. Boom. And the 5. Oh, it's 6, not 5. Silly me. Boom. Upgrade tier 2. And grab some more cobble while I'm up here. Specifically cobble because I know it will stack. Mine. And just load up as much as I can. Let's see how much we can fit into an iron chest with an iron stack upgrade. Times 40, essentially. Boom. Look at that, 256 per slot. Beautiful. It's not even half full yet. Unfortunately, that does mean we will need multiple chests with multiple stack upgrades still for all our cobblestone. While that does multiply significantly how many we can put in one, it doesn't mean it's unlimited. So it's still going to be a bit of an ordeal. Matter of fact, I'll stay down here and just take the stuff out of my backpack, too. I don't want to go deal with the phantoms up there. Oh, I already took them out. When did I do that? Huh. I'm losing my mind for real. And back up here to fight the oncoming invaders. Are you bastard? I don't see him anymore. Okay. Much like every horror movie victim ever, I'm going to assume that the danger is past. And I'm going to keep doing what I was doing. Matter of fact, we're going to load up the backpack with stuff first. Haha. You really thought that I would fall for that trope? You silly bitch. Had to line that one up carefully. Why? Because I wanted to, really. About it. A person assumes the danger is past, essentially. I never assumed. I simply wanted them to think I assumed. Oh, hello. Yeah, we're filling up a little bit, but we're not quite there yet. Might be able to get a good chunk of what's in these cobble chests down there into just that one. Which, you know, the less I can minimize the impact of that, the better I'll feel. Have a little bit more here. Toss it in the bag. Grab more. Toss a couple in. Grab more. And just yeet myself way down there. I will say, though, a couple of the skills that I've been accruing through the book been very useful, especially in the creation of the dome. There is one skill in particular, if I look here. Which one? You. Soft landing. If player falls from high place with max level, he will survive. I don't know why, pegged me as a he and just assumed, but okay. Essentially, what that means is if I'm up at, say, this level, and I get yeeted down all the way to that level, Considering that I have increased damage from every source, you'd figure I'd fucking die. No, I walk away with 2 hearts. I walk away with 2 hearts. Enough to fight some bitches with. Which is absolutely ridiculous, and I love it. Some of these skills, when you really get the high levels on them, they're so cracked. And it really does help that we've got plus 400% experience drops because of the curses. Well, because of the blessings that come with the curses, rather. Oh. And the boy is maxed. The boy is maxed. That's 256 times... How many is that? 36. 256 times 36. I don't know what the math is on that. I'm good with math. I'm not that good with math. I made a solid copper and iron steampunk town once in vanilla, complete with windowed copper lava tankers. So much digging. Vernalden, I would point you toward my first Junicraft base. That thing was made entirely of birch and oxidized copper. That oxidized copper took me forever. In vanilla, mind you. In vanilla. It took so damn long. I want to make one more. Here, let's do that. And before them, I think that's all I need. Yeah. Yeah. So I require some spruce. Make one more chest to hold some more cobblestone. So redstone torch. Sophisticated storage chest. Oh, hold on. I need to keep 2 of those as blocks. And we'll do a level 1. Or a blank one. Rather, blank upgrade base. Level 1. And level 2. Beautiful. Hydration, sure thing. Lovely. If there's any saving grace, it was the ease in which copper is found. It's true. That really is the saving grace. And I think just, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly as much as I needed. Okay, so we got another iron chest, another iron upgrade tier. Hold on. And make sure that I am full up on cobblestone. There's no point in putting it down and then coming back up for more cobblestone. So we're grabbing all we can right now. Give it to me, baby. There we go. Right down. And we do need another... We do need another of the inventory cables. Or inventory acceptors, I guess. We'll call them inventory acceptors. But I think that was just... This was a chute? Yeah? Was it? Yeah, just this was a chute. We made far too many chutes as it is. So, fuck it. We're good. Give me that chute. Oh, we even have more chutes down there. Look at that. We didn't have to make any, let alone as many as we did. Toss ourselves down. And pop that on. Boom. And just toss them in. There we go. For some reason, I don't know what that armor set bonus thing is, but I really don't want to turn anything off that might potentially help me. And there we go. Now we should be able to keep all of our cobblestone down here that we want. Minecraft, yes. Hey, Seer, how you doing, bud? Hope everything's going well. And hope you're feeling better. I know last time that you weren't really feeling too good. You seemed better on stream the last time. So, yeah. Hope everything is well. Let's not toss the andesite in there. Not muck up the system just yet. And toss all this in. Nope. Hello? Please. Keybinds are hard. Take them. And take them. It's actually all the cobble that we got. Okay, let's start with the stone, too. Why not? Only time I said I have too many shoots is when I'm talking about my bamboo farm. It's fair. It's fair. But I've got like 2.5 stacks of shoots. It's a lot of shoots, my guy. And just toss him in there. And let's see what that number is looking like on here. Are you not AE-like controls? Find storage-like controls, vanilla-like controls. Does this need power or something? Why is it not showing anything? Not connected? No, it's not. Do I need an inventory cable connector? Connects the inventory to the inventory network or gives access to the network? Aha! Gives access to the network. That's what we need. We need one for the boy. The boy is waiting. We cannot let him wait for long. Okay. Shoot. Unlimited power. Yes. Let's also grab some more of our stones. Let's grab andesite. Grab granite. More andesite. More andesite, more granite, some diorite. Gravel. Why not? We're just going to slowly move all the stuff that we got down here. Can I just pop you off and plonk you on? Yeah? No. Confusion. It's an uninterrupted cable. Does it require some sort of power? I don't know if it does. It doesn't have any sort of power generation in it. So it would stand to reason that it doesn't. It's weird. It's uninterrupted. Getting attacked by fucking necromancers has me calling it for the night. Understandable. It's a good reason. If ever I heard one. Meantime, we are just going to try and figure out why this uninterrupted line does not seem to want to do what it needs to do. Maybe it's like redstone-powered devices. It shouldn't be. But I don't know. Oh, hello. Maybe if I found what that quest was. Is it semi-nearby power station? I don't know. Maybe I found what that quest was that it triggered. It flagged something. Internet just pooped itself. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Seer. Hope you're doing well. If I find that, I need to find the thing that I popped. I popped a fucking quest somewhere in here. I know I did. Matter of fact, does it show in the chat? No. Just shows my advancements. It said I popped a quest. And it wasn't just the create quest, because it wasn't just for the plates. Ha! Nice. 69 plates. Tell the internet to clean up its mess. Absolutely. Always needs to. 69 gold nuggets. Nice. 69 tag filters. Nice. 69 tag filters. Nice. Don't know what, okay, logs and rods. Apparently, metal rods. 69 metal rods. I'm going to laugh at that one. No one's going to stop me. It didn't seem to pop anything in here. It's not a computer craft thing. Been an Arcanist? No. Farming food? No. Curiosities, maybe. It's curiosity. Haha. All storage in one place, mainly placed on an inventory connector block. I see. It's all touching inventories into one. Use the storage terminal to access all of your items. Trims can connect the gaps. Then what's with the inventory cables? Is there a button anywhere that lets you collect other rewards? Look in the corners. It's true. It wasn't a reward I needed. It was, I wanted to look on that and see if there was something. Ooh, that seems. But then what's the inventory cable for? Max inventories across long distances. Inventory from cable connectors have to be used to attach inventories. One inventory inventory cable connector. Yeah. Have to be used to attach inventories. One inventory connector must be present in the network. I see. Okay, so we do need one inventory connector. That's just a brass casing and a chute. So if we put the inventory connector right here, everything should work. Because it says that one has to be present in the network for it to work. And that the terminal seems to want to pull specifically from one. Watch armor durability. Yeah, it's been getting a little low. It's what it is. I'm not too worried about it, but it would suck. Let's grab brass casing and a chute. Boom. Boom. Inventory connector. God, all this thorium. We're gonna have to do something about that. Cobble deep slate. Don't really need it, but still. All this stuff. All the stonely stuff we're gonna toss in there. And boom. It does fit well. Yeah, there we go. 11,000 cobblestone. We got more cobblestone in our chests than we do in the vault, which is hilarious. There we go. Sort that boy. Yeah. Yeah, durability is not great right now. That's for sure. All right. We also have to move some other stuff down here too. This room is definitely gonna have to get prettied up as well, but as it is right now, it's functional. It's functional. Okay. Let's see about some chests for various gubbins. For various valuable gubbins. Yeah, it was bound to happen at some point. Here's them. And, oh, didn't even toss these in the system. I should. Test putting it in through the terminal. I should. That is true. I should. Let's test one stack of cobblestone. Did I take note of how many there were in here? I don't think I did. So there's 71 in that one. So let's toss one stack of cobblestone and see if it goes up from 71. Yes, yes, it does. It has a little bit of a delay on it, actually. Let's see if I toss in more than that stack would allow. I toss in all that. What does it do? All into the right one. Now, I don't know if that's just the nearest connection. Well, it's not the nearest connection, but the nearest connection's full. But I didn't toss them into this one either. So it might be doing, I don't know, it might be doing a round robin style. It's definitely not sorting them yet. That's for sure. It's definitely not sorting them. So let's take them out and take these out. Toss them in. Thorium is going to have its own chest. It will. Because that one's going to need another stack upgrade with it. We got a lot of thorium that we need to smash down. But we also need to go upstairs and grab our iron blocks to be able to make it down here. Not to say that we can actually use a crafting terminal because that's going to be a pain to get to. But still. Grab them. And we'll grab some more stuff. Toss yourselves down there. And I think let's put a bunch of ingots and nugget type stuff in there. And then we'll put like block type stuff in there. And for now, let's just toss a crafting table down here. Okay, so we require... How many do we need? 4? 4. If we put it back in the system, it stacks with those. Does it come back into this one? Yes, it does. Lovely. So it seems to want to find like kinds at the very least. At least it wants to finish stacks, which I'll take that. I will take that as a win. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. 4. Empty base. Level 1. Boom, boom. Level 2. And I actually need the spruce. Need to make another chest. And take a shower. Don't let Buddy get to the power cables again. I don't let him get to the power cables at all. He just finds his way there. But appreciate you being around, Eli. If you come back after, then I guess I will see you in a moment. And if not, well, appreciate you stopping by. And there we go. And let's grab a single redstone. There's a couple other gubbins that we'll need. Toss into the system. Sploosh. Oh, I should probably make this first. Then chest. Hello. Then chest. Then iron chest. All right, and this one will hold all of our thorium. And yes, I've got another connector right there. Boom. Lovely. Let's toss all these other expensive gubbins in there. And toss some pebbles over here in the rocky stuff. Boom. These still need to be processed. I'm not going to put unprocessed stuff in there just yet. I am still at a little bit of a premium for space. Not too much a premium, but it's enough that I don't really want to go messing with it too much. And grab as much of this as we can. Hello? Oh, great. And let's actually just start tossing stuff in the backpack here, too. As well as in the furnace. I should probably stop carrying the stuff around on me like it's going to smelt on my person. That might help. We're going to have a whole bunch of stuff for dirt, too. But by the time that we actually... So I am going to grab some spruce. By the time that we actually get to the point of building up the dirt, which we're actually kind of approaching, we should be able to just do that all down here. Which is exactly why I grabbed the dirt. Yeah, toss that in there, toss that in there. Sort it. Sort it. Beautiful. And start chucking in that thorium, actually. Soon after I grab the things that I threw in my backpack because I was wanting to clear up some inventory. I am forgetting the shit as I'm doing it. Which is pretty wild. There's all of them. And I am going to have to add some stack upgrades into those specifically. Because I definitely don't want to start overflowing my valuables chests. Let's see. What are we going for this time? Yeah, let's go for the thorium. Toss as much thorium downstairs as possible. There we go. And plunk. And let's toss it all in here. Or toss a bunch of it in here, and then we'll have to upgrade it. Oh, that's right. No, we already upgraded it. Whoops. Made a big deal about upgrading it when I did, and like, I just completely forget. I didn't do that. What is this crazy town? I should also put the nuggets of experience somewhere. You don't have a stack upgrade. No, nor do you have space, actually. I'm going to put you in here for now. All my delicious nuggets. They've been weighing down my backpack for quite some time. Obsidian ingots can't go in there. Why? Let's take out the X-Petrified orbs. They don't stack very well. Look at this. Beautiful. So much space. And all of that, all of this that we have here is the culmination of 6 chests out of 40. 42, actually. We've added 2. Culmination of 42 chests. 6 out of 42. I keep getting that wrong. Don't hold it against me. Okay. Now, we got to do something about all this dirt and snow. And a little bit of gravel. Oddly enough. Toss as much as we can. Dirt, gravel, stone, snow, all of it. Hello? Don't do that. Those are mine. I would like to keep those. Thank you very much. All right. Toss this downstairs. And I promise we're not going to do this the entire time. I know I've already kind of done it for a while. Matter of fact, let's leave that one for stone 2. We'll do this one. Toss as much as we can. What's all this for? We are setting up a storage system in our lovely little home here. Little hovel. It's really not for anything other than just having it all centralized in one place. So this is going to be our storage room. So we're going to have it all connected with these Tom Simple storage mod stuff. And these iron chests are essentially acting as the disk drives for an AE2 system, or AE2-like system, rather. And we are going to need that stack upgrade in here. So the stack upgrades are really going to help us mitigating our storage needs. So let us sort by item amount. Why not? Let's grab a couple of blocks of iron. Toss them back in the system. Don't need that many, actually. Need that. 3, 4, 5. And 4. That's the template. Level 1. And, ooh, I do need one more. Where's my iron? single iron. Boom, level 2. Lovely. And toss it in there. Sort it. Beautiful. Plenty of room for activities now. All this beautiful snow. I still am not entirely sure where I want to put ash in terms of everything. Not certain. As for anything else, I mean, one thing I guess we can bring the clipboard out, and we have a better storage system. We have a better storage system. Still got plenty of things to do, but that we can at least check off. We can actually just take this diamond chest down. I mean, we can't as it is. Use the iron barrel as well. I already did say it's kind of be a mishmash of different things. So it's not all going to be just iron spruce chests, but I want to keep this first a little bit, you know, somewhat, what's the word I'm looking for? Homogeneic? Homogeneous? That's the homogeneous. Somewhat, just all even and nice and clean. And then the craziness can come in later, because the craziness will always come in later. There is no stopping it. There's only halting its flow momentarily. Speaking of halting its flow, give me that. Grab that in there. Some bauxite. What else should I really do? I'm trying to think of how I want things set up down there. What I want near what. And that's a bit difficult because it's not going to sort it for me. And if I do ever want to just pull from the chests, I'm going to find it very difficult. I mean, chances are I probably won't. It'll probably just be for the looks. But at the same time, if it can be used like that, it should be able to be used like that. If it looks like it should, then it should. Even if this is technically the better idea. Yeah, for those of you who are just joining us from whatever moment, from a different stream or what have you, we are building a storage system in this world. We're building a storage room that is going to essentially be used. Think of like a storehouse that you would see in real life, like a warehouse. Everything is kind of everywhere, but there's a sort of method to all the madness, but it's not all just completely the same. We are going to have one floor that's lower, much like this, and one floor that's higher, much like this. And against each wall in each of the four corners, we are going to have a variety of things because we can connect, to my knowledge, any storage medium to this storage system. So we can connect iron chests, we can connect regular chests, we can create storage vaults, we can connect immersive engineering silos, we can connect fluid tanks, we can connect just about anything that can hold gubbins. This is going to be the ultimate gubbin collection room. And I wanted to at least have 3 floors. And this is going to be the central hub where we can see and control it all. And we're going to have these inventory connectors with storage and eventually crafting terminals on each of the 4 quadrants. They are all going to be linked. They're all going to be able to access the same inventory. That's not going to be an issue. It's not going to be like, oh, fuck, I need to go over to this corner to get this thing or that corner to get that thing. We're going to have an elevator that goes between the floors, probably a create style elevator that will go up to the surface and then to this floor for us to be able to grab whatever gubbins we need, and then down to probably Y11 for us to mine iron, and down to Y negative 54 or so, 53 or 54 or so for us to mine diamond. So it'll have 4 separate floors. which is absolutely a thing I can do. That's something that I have done in a way with Create. I don't think I could do it with the mechanical piston like I did before. I'd have to find a different method, but I think with the pulleys, the rope pulleys, I can probably do just that. I'll probably play around a little bit on creative, see what I can come up with. But that's still a little bit of ways off too. We don't have to worry about that just now. For now, we are just trying to get what we can out of these chests and plonk it down into the storage room. That's another thing. It does keep us far away from the phantoms. They can't actually come down here. So we're not stuck defending ourselves through the night. Oh, we might actually not have enough for all this dirt. We got a lot of dirt. I was collecting dirt for quite a while through the process of leveling out that area. Yeah, we ran out. Okay. Let me make another box. So let's grab a single redstone. Let's grab 4 blocks of iron. Toss that into there, the zinc. I can trust that it will go into the right place. All right, boom. And actually, I can't do that just yet. I need to get a few more plank. I need 5 plank. Grab that. Grab that. And that's the stack upgrade. Torch. Sophisticated storage chest. And iron chest. So we can pop some more dirt in. And actually, we also need to add this to the system. We should also test and make sure that it's not going to go into a different chest if we've already got a chest that's allocated to dirt. So let's, you know what? Let's grab a bunch of shoots. Maybe not 18 shoots. Yeah, 18 shoots. Why not? Why not? We got a bunch of cable. Get fucked. Pop down here. Cable connector. And let's test you out. No. Too short. Can't get there. Yep. There we go. Nice. Okay. Let's see. If I toss all of this dirt in through the system, does it go to the empty chest next to the stone, or does it go to the chest that's already been allocated to dirt? I think it went into this one. It seems like it did. I don't think it's any of these random ones. Not any of these? No? I think that was a success. I think it went into the correct one. So that means to some degree, it does auto-sort. To some degree. Like will try to find like. So that's good. It's exactly the kind of thing we want. Now what I want to find, I want to get all of the logs, all of the wood that I can out of these chests. I'll group that all together. Because it has been scattered through here for a long time, and it has... I hate it. I frankly hate it. Hated it from day one when I started doing that shit. I want it all in one place. So that's exactly what we're going to do. And get the bamboo, because that's wood too. And toss it down here. I think the wood we'll put over here. So, ooh, we're going to need a stack upgrade on this boy. Yeah, definitely. So let's grab 3 blocks of iron. Boom. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bang. And these. I need 1 more iron. Where's the iron? Single iron. And there we go. Stack upgrade. Because we got a lot of cherry wood, and I don't want to fill it up with cherry wood. Toss everything in here. Wood, planks, slabs, all that. Beautiful. Look at that. We got how much cherry? I'm going to go over to the system. I'm going to see how much cherry we have in total. That's a lot of fucking cherry. Over 1,400 cherry logs. Yeah, no, that's why it's been my go-to, like, workhorse of choice when it comes to the wood. That's wild. Okay, now let's grab the saplings. We got cypress saplings here. We have, what else do we have? We got oak saplings, spruce saplings, birch saplings. Nothing else in the way of saplings in this one. We got some more oak saplings, more birch, dark oak, whole bunch of cherry, oak, some acorns. I think it's actually just a food. I'll toss that in that one. More spruce, birch. We got more cherry. I don't have any bamboo at all, apparently, other than the wood. But I mean, we can get more. We got more around us. It's not like we're completely bereft of bamboo and I've squandered it all in my lust for power. It's fine. I still don't know what we're using the bamboo leaves for. Come on, Minecraft. There we go. You figured it out. I'm proud of you, bud. So we'll probably toss these in the chest. In one of the chests. Ow. Okay, I did not land in the water there. What happened is, I guess the falling skill must have kicked in and just like, nah, mate, you're fine. I'm gonna throw them in this one. There we go. Boom. So many cherry saplings. So many. Okay, now we need something for the rest of the natural gubbins we got here. So we got dried kelp. Oh, no, we got regular bamboo, too. We got sugar cane, moss. Pumpkins should probably be stored separately. Various seeds. Oh, we still got more cherry saplings. I didn't even grab them all. Let's grab those for now. Toss them in. Let's grab the bamboo leaves. Birch mushrooms. I don't think those are actually counting as food. Netherworts, the flowers. Leaves, more bamboo, more moss, more sugar cane. Some twigs. I'll toss those in a chest somewhere. Toss all those in the backpack. Bamboo, more twig, lotus flower, moss, flowers, some seeds in there. Now we can actually start grabbing the seeds. And more flour. And toss everything in. And the pumpkins I'll put in this chest just because pumpkins are a food. And we already had pumpkins in there, so clearly I've had the idea before. Okay. I'm going to go with the chest next to it right here for it. I'm going to pop any and all seeds in there. Including the seed pouch there, which is just wheat seeds. I think it's all for the seeds. I'm also going to toss away these being saplings. Boom. And then any regular natural gubbins. Should I do natural gubbins and then a farmable gubbins slot? We got those. And the rest are kind of farmable. It's conundrum. I think I'll just toss the farmable gubbins in there too. Why not? It's not directly food. I'll just keep that like a general natural gubbins spot. Okay. It's actually going to be about time for the intermission. Before I do that, I want to figure out what we're going to do after. Because I don't plan to just, again, I don't plan to just do that all day. I've been doing that for just a minute here because it's like, I'm just in the groove of it. But one thing we do have to do is we need to set up a proper food thing. We need to set up proper, like, food production. And I want to mark out some sort of area for us to do food production. One thing I want to do, I do want to do the wireless terminal. Here's the thing. Wireless terminal, reach 16 blocks. Ugh. Send you to reach the terminal. Ugh. That's not ideal. Range 64 blocks. Interesting. Terminal's chunk has to be loaded. Build a level 1 beacon in 8 block radius and bound terminal, blah, blah, blah. I think it's only with an advanced wireless terminal. I don't know what a radar is. Vibration mechanism. What's that? Amethyst shard, a rose quartz sheet, cogwheel, and redstone dust. And then build a wireless terminal on top of that. That doesn't seem terrible. Doesn't seem terrible. Does seem rather ugh. So yeah, we're gonna. I think if we were to do some manner of, if we were to do some manner of a, like a greenhouse sort of thing, we'd want it somewhere that's free from the snowy menace up there. So we'll probably want to do it over here. Needs to be a rather open area. Everywhere over there is kind of dark because of the snow. I'd say probably over here. I'd want to do something decently sizable too. So when we get back from intermission, we will see about starting up some manner of farm. Probably dealing with Create to be able to like harvest it and properly deposit the gubbins. And then we could even see about some way to directly feed it into the storage system, perhaps. That'd be interesting. But yeah, all that being said, we are going to go ahead and go to intermission, so let's switch screens real quick. Hello? Man, that was weird, but this has been a weird kind of stream, hasn't it? Okay, so where's my tracking? Hello? Where's anything? Computer, please. Don't be like this. Computer. Please. Do not be this way. I'm just going to sit here and wait for you to behave. I'm going to sit here and wait for you to behave. Why did you switch screens? Hello? What's happening? I have no idea what's happening anymore, guys. My computer is currently running at like 3 frames a second. And I don't understand why. There we go. It's somewhat working now. Okay. It's working enough. That was the fucking weirdest. And it's still the fucking weirdest. So, we are going to go to intermission as soon as the computer will actually let me. Jesus Christ. Please, computer. I don't ask much of you. I mainly just ask you to do the same things you've been doing for ages. It's so hard to find good help these days, guys. So hard to find good tech these days. Fucking hell. I'm just trying to set up the timer. There we go. Okay. I'm going to try just saving and quitting the title for the game. Maybe that'll help me. Hey, look, it's already kind of helped me. Nope, never mind. It's not helping. Everything is breaking. Hooray. Well, on the bright side, the ad is no longer in progress, so that's good. There we go. Now everything... Nope. I clicked and that... Nope. It made it unhappy when I clicked. Made it unhappy. Okay. Now that we fought our way through most of the jank, not all of it, we're going to go to intermission. Now, great. I'm going to wait for the jank. Wait for the jank. Swear to God, this encoding proc overloaded. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's the most ridiculous. But yes, we're going to go to intermission. So for those of you that don't know, around this time every night, we take about 30 minutes for a break so we can get up, stretch your legs, do whatever we need to do. You could have done the same at any point during the stream. Maybe you would. But maybe you just want to stick with the stream. In which case, first off, thank you. Genuinely so. I want to thank every single person that comes here and just hangs out, relaxes with me. Whether you're talking in the chat, whether you're just lurking, whether you stop by for a little bit on a whim, or you're a long-time watcher, thank you. I wouldn't do what I do without you. And second, now you can, because I'm going to do the same thing. So, 30 minutes are going to be on the clock and on the board, so neither you nor I have to keep track of the time, because that's just a bad idea. You're going to have to trust me on this one. So, we will be back in a few minutes, but until then, lag forgiving, stay tuned. Alrighty. Hello? Okay. That was a little strange. But welcome back, everyone. I hope you've had a lovely little intermission. Hope you got a chance to up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. I went ahead and did the same. Walked the pup, said hello to Tori, all that good stuff. Didn't refill my water, but doesn't really need refilling, honestly. And we are back at it as soon as the game decides to let me back at it. I'm going to take a sip of some water right now. Lovely. And we're going to wait for the fucking world to load because for some reason it's just taking, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's taking more resources or if something is being like called upon in my computer or something. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I really don't. But it's something up with my computer, and I want to say that I'm going to get to the bottom of it, but I really don't know. I really don't know. I guess we're just going to have to wait and see. It's going to be another thing for me to really nail down what the hell is happening with it. So we're just going to have to stick around and find out. Nevertheless, we should be joining the world soon. Oh, God. Whiplash there. Come on. You can do it, Minecraft. I believe in you. Great. See, here's the problem. I love playing this mod pack, but the mod pack does not love me playing it, apparently. It's such a fun mod pack. I'm having a lot of fun playing it and streaming it, but it just doesn't want me to do. And I'm going to have to figure out why it doesn't want me to do. Keeps getting the encoding overloaded, and I just... At this point, I don't know what to tell OBS. I don't know what to tell it about the encoding. It just wants too much out of me, I guess. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Lovely. And we are back letting the world load in piece by piece by piece. Including the giant glass dome over our heads. Keeping us safe from all harm. I say that. It's not really doing that. Unfortunate. But true. Okay. So. Hello? Okay. That was weird. But not entirely uncommon. We're not even running with shaders, mind you. This entire time, we've not been running with shaders. Just because that's been such a resource hog. And yes, I even cut that out trying to get this to work. But we're going to try and grab some dirt here. There's the Leroy. I saw it pop up and I was like, okay, where is it? Where is it? When am I getting it? Welcome back, Eli. What to do here? We could do cherry. I feel like maybe for now, just leave it at dirt. And we sort of... Let's find what we can plant. Let's do the hemp seeds. Let's do... Should we do cabbage? Do flax seeds, definitely. Is the dome covered in snow? It is. I don't know if there's a whole lot I can do about that because it keeps on snowing. Unfortunate, but true. Pumpkin seeds we definitely don't want to do. Wheat seeds sure do. Yes, the dome is covered in snow and it has been covered in snow for quite some time. Do I have water in my bucket? I do. Let's pop up here. And we'll try and mark out what we want for our greenhouse. Now, I know it'll probably be a sizable thing. I'm thinking, if I can make a little illustration here real quick, I'm thinking of doing something like this. And if I can complete my illustration here, that'd be fantastic. Another thing I should really look forward to getting is a jetpack. I'm going to have to look at how to do that. For sure. Maybe we get this started and we can look at the jetpack. Let the ADD overcome me. And we do like a viscerally sort of thing. Like a viscerally sort of shape. Where it's got very flat walls, but they're all going up at angles. And maybe not so much for the roof. Maybe the roof should be a little bit shallower. But I'm thinking like a up at an angle, cross at an angle, down at an angle. Trying to go for like something a little more modern. Because this place is going to be more of a modern type of thing. This is going to be our little base of operations, our Minecraft facility. I randomly started looking at sprite sheets for certain characters I've always enjoyed and asked myself, why am I doing this? Answer, Super Mario Bros. Z Flash animation. I don't know if that's an answer. I have a second question for you. What? That's my second question. Is what? Okay, I'm thinking with the sort of design I've got in mind, maybe we start 2 in from the outside wall. And we continue on. I think it's something rather long. Maybe to here? And definitely wide. Do we want to do 2 wide? Or do we want to do 3? I feel like we have to do 3. So we do a viscerally amount of space. All contained within the dirt. Hello? Thank you. We make it around this large. And the max that water can do, I believe, is 5 out from any direction. Or is it 4? I think it's 4. So that's 4 out. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That. And that leaves a couple blocks unaccounted for. So maybe we do like this. Where we got 4 on this side. We got 4 on that side. Oh, we got 5 on that side and 5 on that side. That's not great. Let's do this. 4 on the edges, 5 in the centers. Sounds about right. Super Mario Bros. Z is a Flash animation series that is Sonic and Mario crossover with Dragon Ball Z style story combat. Interesting. I've never actually heard of that. But it definitely does sound interesting. Okay, so we'd have to mark about there. That was 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a problem in its own right. Let me place it 2 to either side. And then we got 5 there. 7 there. Ugh. Let's just make it 6s. Ow. Ow. Dickheads. Ow. Fucking get back here. Punk ass. Not hitting any of my no scopes there. That was ridiculous. Got to episode 8 or 9 before the creator kind of ghosted. Oh. Yeah, then again, a lot of things on the internet really do kind of go that way. Kind of fade off into obscurity. Kind of, honestly, a lot of them do fade off into obscurity, just be picked up by someone who loved it ages later, too. Okay, and we'll do there. And we'll do there. We're just planning out the water sources. All right. And we're going to need some more dirt, aren't we? Yeah, we are. This just about does it for the planning phase, let alone anything else besides that. All right. And about that's how it's going to be set up. It's really big on Newgrounds back when that was the place to go for Flash. It still kind of is, honestly. Newgrounds never really lost its reputation. I was cheated out of that one. Yeah, Newgrounds really never lost its reputation. It still very much is the place to be for that kind of thing. Like Flash animations and the like. Certain games, too. Mainly because other titans of the era, like addicting games, really have gone downhill. That's what happens when you sell out Corpo, kids. And there we go. Get some bread. And let's start filling in the water, too. Since we got water right over here with the cobblestone farm. Boom. Doesn't really hurt us too much in terms of our heat to grab some. Lovely. Oh, great, there's more. Always more. I sent you a link to a YouTube video where someone compiled them all into a full series. Some of the best sprite animation work I've ever seen. Oh, nice. I was never that big into the sprite animation stuff. I used to be big into oh fuck, I can't remember what they called it. It's like the stick figure brawlers. People who would animate on Flash like the stick figures fighting each other. I can't remember what they called it back in the day, and I know it's long since dissolved. Now I believe one of the people who used to be a part of it has sort of branched off and made his own thing, Hyun. But I can't remember what it was called. But that was my jam back in the day. And yeah, in case my being a Ruby stan seems like it came out of left field, no. I've always been into very well-articulated and choreographed fighting sequences. That has always been right up my alley. Oh, I jumped right into this. Great. Has always been my jam. God, when did I get into that? Probably 16? Oh, the shit I made was so absolutely cringy. But it did lay the groundwork for what I know of animation now. Not to call myself an animator, absolutely not. But I understand a lot of the workflow, and I understand a lot of things that go into animation. It helps me really appreciate animation more, and really helps me appreciate the work that people put into animations. Just because I know what it's like. Stickman fights, I love those. Check out Animation versus Animator. Yeah, Alan Becker had some good shit. He still has some good shit, actually. He was around in that era, and he was like just starting off with his Animator versus Animation. That was a very big starting point for a lot of people. But the shit I'm talking about was different. Like people, it was essentially a competition, okay? Where everyone would have their own stick figure character with different like set abilities and weapons and such. And they would organize quote unquote fights. And in these fights, the animators would each make an animation depicting the fight between the two. And whichever one, like people would vote on whichever animation was the real one, quote unquote. Who was the winner? So for instance, one of them I do remember was Hyun versus Alpha. which was one of the big names in the scene. And basically both Hyun, the animator, and the animator behind Alpha would make an animation of their characters fighting, and whoever's was deemed better. Stick fight collabs? Is that what it's called? SFC? It sounds familiar. Still going strong. It's mostly YouTube shorts now, but they're still great. Yeah, I've been watching a series. Been trying to keep up with that. It's good shit. Now, if I put those phantom membranes into the system, those had no place. Where do they go? Where do they go when they have no place? Okay, they were going there. The cabbage seeds also went there for some reason. Right, they went there because... Yeah, I guess this must be what's first in the system. Interesting. Toss you in there. Yeah, that was the good shit. That was my jam back in the day. Hell yes. Yeah, SFC sounds right. I couldn't remember the name for the longest time. So they became generally called. Yeah, I don't remember what they ended up actually being called. I think it was something like that. I think they generally called it SFC. I've been like Versus or something. No. They must have called it that after I had already fallen out of the scene. Because I do not remember it being given such a fucking lackadaisical name. Give me the acronym before you give me that. No. If you're gonna give it a name, give it a proper fucking name, right? No, that was the shit that got me into Flash animation. And I was into Flash animation for a little while. I actually do know a thing or two about Flash animation. For all the good it does me now with Flash being fucking dead. But it does mean that if I could draw, which would be a big if, I could be a 2D animator. Why I would want to put that upon myself, however, completely beyond me. Because, my God, that's a lot. It's a whole lot to put on yourself. Hyun's Dojo community shows being called Stick Figure Battle Collab. That sounds right. I remember it just being referred to as SFC. Yeah, Hyun's Dojo is the... I don't want to call it a spin-off. But it did kind of become that. Just a little less of what SFC was and a little more of what they wanted it to be. It was sort of the end of an era, but it was also kind of like passing the torch. Haha, as I pick up the torch. Oh, the tales I could tell of the earlier days of the internet. It's not as many as some people could because I actually wasn't on the internet that early. I mean, I was, but I wasn't around for very much of it. Just because, like, yeah, I did not have a whole lot of internet access as a kid. Cue the that's what separates me from the fucking Zoomers. Oh, I wasn't spoon-fed internet from the ripe old age of 4. In some ways, yeah, that is exactly what it is. In a lot of ways, that is a very good thing because no one should have that much access to information right off the bat. Because good God, that can fuck you up. But no, I think I didn't have proper internet access until I was, what, 19, maybe? Think so. Which there's some people out there that are making very different questions to me at the same time, I'm sure. A lot of things just called Stick Fighter Collab. Yeah, I think that's what it was. One stick style story thing I used to enjoy was the Henry Stickmin collection. That was a very good example of it too. Henry Stickmin was some good shit. And a lot of just the old... I know a lot of people will... they will reference the Madness collection a lot of times when they're talking about like the good old days of Flash animation. A lot of people reference the Madness collection. I never really played the Madness collection myself, so I don't really know. But, you know, you do you. You do you. Let's make sure this actually went to the correct one. It did not. And then again, I don't think I actually chose a correct one. So let's do this one. This is where they will live. And eventually I will go through and I'll, you know, pretty all this up, obviously. I don't really know what I should do about a visual style. Though I do probably want to knock out this upper thing as if I'm going to make some manner of upper catwalk. I'm not. There's only going to be one catwalk, and that's right down the center. Let's knock that out. I keep coming back to this, and I promise you I'm going to come back to do more of this area when stream is done. Because I can just feel it in my bones. I want to work on this. I just don't want to sit here and, like, transfer gubbins all fucking night long. At least not on camera. Off camera, I can do whatever I want. And no one can stop me. We're going to have to process that. Toss that in there. Like, Gray still plays, going through the Henry Stickmin collection. That was funny as hell. I remember seeing Jacksepticeye do a little bit of it. But it never really interested me too much, Henry Stickmin. I more appreciated what it was, you know? I appreciated what it was and sort of what it meant for a community to have that. Okay, there's no way that this hoe lasts. No way. Not a snowball's chance in hell. Can I please? Is there a way that my Minecraft will last? Let's ask that question before anything else. Maybe. Possibly. Outlook unclear. Ask again later. Oh, wondrous magic 8-ball. When will my stream stop being so scuffed? Pretend I shook an 8-ball there. Did you ever see Bunny Kill? I don't think I did. I don't think I've seen that one. It reminds me of like Happy Tree Friends by the name of it. Which, if you haven't seen that, you're in for a wild ride. It was one of those like intentionally... It's one of those things that's very, very cognizant of what it looks like on the surface and very much plays off of what you think it is. Very much deceptive. It's hard to think of a really good parallel, but I think Madoka Magica would probably come to mind as a good parallel. Actually, I should tear out some of these chests that have nothing in it. The thorium still needs to get taken down. I'll do that after. And I probably will just take some of these chests and pop them down there in the system. Maybe as for use in, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll use them for storing, like, single stack materials or something. Because I don't know if I can actually store unstackable materials in stacks in those chests or not. I'm not entirely sure. Let's take some of these gubbins, though. Specifically, let's take some Phantom Membrane. Because, my god, I'm going to have to put those in a chest all their own with a stack upgrade. Okay, it's not that bad just yet, but it will be. I'm sure of it. Just grab all this I can. And I do have some Eyes of Ender. I don't know if that would lead us to the stronghold in this particular mod pack, but I want to see if it will. I think Bunny Kill was the first real Flash series I ever saw. It was a semi-side-scrolling kill-em-up starring anthropomorphic bunnies. Some episodes are samurai-esque, some are modern assassins, some are sci-fi. It's really entertaining. Oh, nice. What was the first Flash animation thing I saw? There was a lot of stuff back in the day. Like, I saw some Kerbifer stuff. I saw a few people's stuff. I can't think of much off the top of my head, but I saw quite a few things. Make so many phantom tracks with those membranes. I can make a lot of things with those membranes. Fuck just curtailing it to one thing. I can make all of the things. Everything is mine to make. Everything that the light touches now belongs to me. And that's just what it is. Toss the actual mob drops in here. Try and separate it out a little. Part the wheat from the chaff. And blaze rods. And I think that's about it. It's still too much. Fuck. Fine. Toss them up here. Yeah, I don't actually know. I think it's actually on the clipboard. Yeah, find a use for all this phantom membrane, because we got a lot of it. So damn much. We should honestly like to do Bunny Kill Series 2 and wait. Gives me some Kill Bill vibes. Interesting. I was a fan of Kill Bill. I was a fan. Watched it much, much later, but yeah. Just a good movie. Doesn't need to be particularly, combed through or anything like that. It's not perfect, but it's just a nice movie to just like sit down and just get immersed in some action. I'd place that in the same genre as I would something like John Wick, which I fucking love the John Wick movies. Oh my God. To say nothing of Keanu Reeves as an actor, the fact that as a gun nut, it's so accurate in its depiction of firearms. And you can ask Tori, I've talked her ear off about this many times. The fact that you can count the man's rounds as he shoots them. And, oh, actually, I just realized something. I was probably, Oh, is everything going to get? No, everything should be fine. No, never mind. But no, you can, as he is firing, you can count the rounds that he fires. And he will reload exactly when he's meant to reload. He will run out exactly when you think he should run out. If you know what kind of weapon he is using and how many rounds he is supposed to have in a magazine, he will use exactly as many as you think. Not any of this fucking Hollywood movie magic, unlimited clip size bullshit. He fights exactly as you expect a trained killer to fight. It's very, what's the word I'm looking for? It keeps very well with its own, it's very consistent. It keeps with exactly how you think things should be. So the modern era bunny kills are very John Wick. Yeah, a lot of that stuff just, I won't say it speaks to me because that sounds like I should be put on a watch list. But it's very satisfying to see that those rules that so many people just completely forego and forget are not forgotten. And that it keeps with every rule. And that it still works. It still works. Because everything John Wick does, it's a thing a normal human being can do. How do we know this? Because it's something that Keanu Reeves does. He is the one doing the stunts in that. The man's trained in 3-gun and competitive shooting. he knows how to do all that John Wick stuff. You don't understand. Keanu is John Wick. He just is. It's not he plays John Wick. He is John Wick. Only difference is no one's killed his dog and his wife is not dead. I don't think he has a wife, actually. He has a girlfriend, like a longtime girlfriend. Which, you know, good for him. Married life isn't for everyone. I can understand that. Want to know the sad thing? I've only watched the first one. That's not a sad thing. That's a very, very happy thing. Because that means you get to experience the other 3 chapters for the first time. Eli, you and Magenta ever get down here for a visit? Tori and I have a list of fucking things that we want to do with you two. But among them, we're watching the entirety of John Wick. Even if Magenta and Tori don't want to, you and I are watching the entirety of John Wick. We're watching 1 through 4. It's happening. You don't get a say in this. It's just what's going to happen. Matter of fact, might as well... Can I just right-click with the seed pouch to plant some seeds? That's the thing I want to ask. Please let me. I can! Ooh, that's great. Tell Tori to send the list to Magenta. The main thing is we want to show you guys the river. Because that is... I imagine that would be quite the mind fuck for people who have been in Vegas for a long, long time. People have been there out in the desert. Just like, yeah, we live right near the water and just the smell of the air. No, we got a variety of things that's like, if they ever get down here, we're doing all of these things. It's just happening. Used to pilot boats, actually, then you'll feel right at home. And jet skis. Then you will feel right at home. I think what we deduced is that if they ever come down here and like spend a week or something, then at the end of it, they're never going to want to leave. They're not going to want to leave. They're just going to want to stay forever. Nothing to do with us. It's just, yeah. Need to figure out sugarcane and hemp seeds too. Sugarcane we can find out in a different spot. Hemp seeds we can plant down here. But I do want a good bit of wheat because we're going to need some food production. Hemp can be made into string. Yeah, you can grow string. That's true. So can the flax. Matter of fact, I believe I've used hemp as a string maker in the series thus far. I just want to make a good portion of this wheat. Because I need the food. I've run low on my food supplies. Well, why did I do that? Okay, fine. I keep doing that. I'm an idiot. I'm going to go make another hoe because I can't stop sprint jumping. Nope. Fuck you, phantoms. Can't catch me down here, nerds. Okay, where there? I think I only need one more. I'll take 2 more with me just to be safe. Such a habit to sprint jump. It really is. I fought it off for the longest time. But I couldn't fight it forever. Ow. Okay, that one was my fault. I was just thinking as I'm walking over there, it's like, oh, wouldn't it suck if a phantom knocks me off? Didn't even need to happen. Need a crafting terminal at some point. I do. The problem is I need to pump in lava to make one of the things. That's an issue. Yeah, I hear you bastards. Easy. Get over here then. Nerds. Yeah, we will make a crafting terminal at some point. If I don't do it between the streams, then we'll probably do it soon. Trademark. Soon trademark. So I think what I should do for the crops here. Well, first off, I should not plant that one. I should plant them horizontally and have the harvester on this side go across this way, right? Because I can break the top halves of these and leave the bottoms intact, and that way I don't have to replant them. So instead of having them go across and have to replant, I can just break the tops here and not have to worry about deployers or anything like that. Put a full block border around the edge of the farm so you can jump on that with no risk of the crops. I mean, I can jump onto it with no risk of the crops. It's not the jump that kills them, it's the fall. You see? Easy. I can just boop, pop up. Lovely. That was my fault too. So I'll leave this section untouched for now. I don't think, well, 15 flaxseed. Yeah, let's plant some flax. Why not? I'm going to keep them in these sort of horizontal rows whenever possible. So I'm going to have to look at some different contraptions that I can use to do this. Because I've seen things about like rope gantries. I've seen things about like maybe something that's on a mechanical piston. Potatoes, tomatoes, carrots, farmer's delight's in this, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think I have tomatoes. I don't think I have onions either. Do I still have carrots? I do still have carrots. I've got 3 potatoes. Got some beetroot, but I've also got beetroot seeds. Got ghost peppers from Undead Unleashed for some reason. Single netherwort sourdough, because why not? I have mushroom. I have koi. Don't use gantries, they break. Use a minecart contraption. Yeah. I was thinking either minecart contraption or a mechanical piston type thing. Like harvesters and deployers like these to plant them. I know it wouldn't be the most optimal thing. At the same time, Ooh, just enough carrots. And then potatoes. Boom. I like how it looks like you just shoved a potato or a carrot in the ground with these. And then it sprouts. I like that part of the texture pack. Or resource pack. I always get those mixed up these days. So, if I were to look up minecart, it's not minecart thing. Would be contraption. Contraption controls. Harvester doesn't break the full plant. It harvests and sets to stage 1, I think. We'll have to see about that then. How do I make a harvester? Actually. Tree farms need deployers. Okay. Mechanical harvester is just iron plates, andesite, and andesite casing. Or andesite alloy. You know what I mean. It's not the andesite rock. Okay, so. $12.56 free of 1548 slots. Oh, that must be of the different slots in the chests. Ooh. Okay, so let's say that many. 38. So it makes for 19 harvesters. I don't think I have that much andesite alloy. I do not. All right, no. I got enough for 12. That's what I need. Well, not even that, because I need double that, so I need up for 6. Let's make 6 of them then. Card assembler, that's the one I need. How's that harvester spawn egg? Ooh, I don't want to know about that. Cart assembler. That's the boy. 2 andesite alloy, redstone dust, and wood. Also, I just grab like 2 stacks of andesite. Surely I have more than 2 stacks of andesite. Definitely. And like 2 stacks of zinc. And then 2 more zinc. Somewhere in here. There we go. Boom. And boom, 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 boom. No, oh, it's nuggets, right. Gotta go to bed, get me up early for work. All right, appreciate you being here, bud. Hope you get some good rest. And I will see you when I see you. So we're gonna make about 2 stacks of them. I have no idea where that one actually went. I just tossed some zinc nuggets into the system with wild abandon. Yeah, as well as a random extra bit of zinc, because that one is full of... There we go. Sort that shit. It's a lot of zinc just put into one place. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Andesite alloy. I wonder if I toss it in now, is it going to go into this chest? I feel like it is. No. It went into the right one. Okay, lovely. So it'll go into the correct one if you can find the correct one. So let us do this then. Let's double it up. And what else do we need? And it's like casings. If we have them anywhere, it's going to be upstairs. Let's check upstairs for them. Yeah, over the course of basically between the streams, I am going to transfer all that shit over here. So iron ingots, let's put them to the smasher. Let that go. See if we got any andesite casings here. No. Yes, we got 5. And that's not enough. So I think that's 7 more than we need. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. And strip the wood. Stop it. And plonk some alloy. That easy. Still not done, huh? How many we got through? Oh, it doesn't actually tell me in the tooltip. I don't think it'll actually tell me until either they're all done or it just says, nah, fuck it. That's fine. All right, they are done. Harvesters. Fuck off. I got a quest to complete. And boom, mechanical harvester, we got a chest. The random vanilla chest. All we needed. And what did we need for the harvester? A redstone, 2 wood. Okay. We do need... We do need the finer points on that, though. So... Can I not place you? Can I only place you on a block, maybe? Oh, I can only place you on the face of a block. Okay. Well, that's an unfortunate turn of events, huh? Okay then. I guess we'll do this. Hopefully without too much lag. And we're just gonna go down the line here best we can. Beautiful. Stop it. 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 29. Ugh, it's a lot. And go back through with the harvesters. It's not even enough for all the wheat. God. I feel like our best bet, honestly, me having one at either end that actually attaches to the minecart contraption. And then just sort of letting that sweep through. Okay, that's going to take some doing. Okay. I will read up on that one. But for now, it's good for just a manual farm. For now, let's move some things. Let's move some things around. I know we've been moving things around half the time. But while we're moving things around, let's consider a couple of things. First off, the jetpack. Be very useful. We need a lot of stuff for that. We need an elytra for that. Which means we'll have to go to the end and defeat the dragon. With the curse. That may be a bit of a problem. I don't know. I don't know if that's a problem yet. But nevertheless, we can't know until we actually find the end. And we'll have to have backups of our gear because there's no way we can just head into the end with nothing on and be like, give me my stuff back. Not to mention the fact that every Enderman is going to be aggressive all the time. I don't know if wearing a pumpkin is going to help. Necessarily. Just because it... I don't know. I don't know. Toss these in here. Because I don't know if their neutrality is dependent on the pumpkin or what have you. That might be something worth testing. If we ever find another Enderman where we have a pumpkin near us. Because we got some pumpkins courtesy of our friends upstairs. Which we probably will move down here just for the sake of safety. They deserve to be safe too, I'd say. They deserve a little safety. Hemp seeds we can toss in there. The phantom membrane we can toss in there. Anything else we can toss? I don't think so just yet. So yes, looking at the jetpack, it needs 6 brass sheets, a shaft, not too bad, a copper back tank, which we're going to have to look at, 4 chutes, 2 precision mechanisms, and an elytra. Copper back tank takes copper ingots, a block of copper, a shaft, and 2 andesite alloy. It's not bad. Actually, we can make that now. Let's make that now. So 3 of these. That should have gone back into the correct one automatically. I think 2 andesite alloy is exactly what we got in there. Yep. And a block of copper. And we have a shaft on us. So boom, 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 copper, 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 copper. Boom. Back tank. And the back tank, ooh, that also gave us a task completed. Copper back tank was in which one of these? Ah, this one. For the diving kit. So yeah, automatic aqua affinity on the copper diving helmet, together with the back tank, allows the whaler to breathe underwater for an extended amount of time. And then the diving boots are heavy. They will descend more quickly and walk and jump underwater. But also is no longer affected by mechanical belts, which would be interesting when things start to get really crazy. But okay. And the netherite jetpack, of course, just as you think. Jetpack, netherite jetpack. Sure. Yeah, that elytra is going to be the kicker because you use a dragon scale to make it just a dragon elytra. And repair it with phantom membrane, of course. Curse binding, You can combine it with a jigsaw block for some reason. Combine it with an internal stella to make it unbreakable. And shapeless crafting, yeah, dragon scale and elytra, nah. Meanwhile, you can use it as an, majestic elytra, interesting. Tarantula hawk elytra, just fixing it. Grace of the Creator. Enigmatic Legacy, interesting. Can grind it up for some fucking reason. I don't know why you would. Mechanical Fusion for an Ignitium Elytra chestplate from the Cataclysm mod. That chestplate looks fucking baller, I will say. Looks absolutely baller. But yeah, there's no way that we're going to get that just yet. So the other thing to look at is, how do we plan on designing this room? How do we plan on designing this? Because if I should probably take the ladders here, and make a quick way up on either side. Because we gotta dig out the top and the bottom here. But how do we plan on designing? I know I want some sort of guardrail here, possibly not on the go-betweens. Little catwalks here. I'm not sure of that yet. I think no guardrails here and then guardrails along here. But something relatively see-through. In terms of blocks, though, that's the kicker. Something warm, something cool, something more industrial and, yeah, cold, or something more known, something brighter. I don't really know. I'd also need to figure out what to do to get between the floors. I guess I could also wire up an elevator on the outside ring to go between the floors. Or maybe all three of these could have an elevator, honestly. Could make just elevators at each of the four corners. Or four cardinal directions. Decisions. I feel like making the elevators at the four cardinal directions would probably be the best idea. And maybe even add like a little access hatch in the elevators to be able to just open it up and get behind the chests. Because that might be useful. Definitely be useful, honestly. As for this room, I feel like first and foremost, I probably want to dome it a little. So let's start by just like digging an ever larger circle in here. A little bit bigger. An itch on my hand. Apologies. There we go. A step bigger than that even. Oops. Not that one. Wait, hold on. Something's not right. That's what didn't line up. No, that one was correct then. And then boom, boom. One more step. We'll do one more. So I think 4, 2, 2, 4. And then we'll do like this. Yeah, that'll do it. Not maybe one more step. One more step. One more and then that'll be it. Four, 2, and 4. And boom. And boom. Okay, that'd be fine. And just ever so slight doming to it. Sort of expands the space in the middle a little. Toss that in inventory. I'm tempted to just toss it in here. Well, I can toss the cobblestone. Cobblestone knows where to go. But from this, I imagine something cool, something... You know what I'm thinking might be an interesting idea? Combining the two ideas. Hear me out. We have a warm and inviting interior here. And then as soon as you step out on the catwalk, cool industrial gray. So what can we use that's like that? Well, first off, I'd think that probably want some Silk Touch. And probably want some cherry. So I'm thinking we take out these on either side of the exits. Or the entrances, rather. Cherry logs. Let's do a side by side. We got cherry logs on one. And then we'll have stripped cherry logs on the other. There we go. I'm already liking the stripped cherry logs. Definitely stripped. Like that slightly purpley red. It's good. It's good. I just vibe with it. And we'll put that on each of these cardinal directions. Keep wanting to call them corners for some reason. It's a circle. It doesn't have corners. I mean, it's not supposed to have corners. It does because it's Minecraft. And break this off. Boom, boom. No. Boom, boom. Lovely. And this side. Okay, good, good. I am wondering about something else now. When it comes to the elevator, it probably wouldn't work with it. Because I was thinking about crossbeams, but crossbeams would leave a little 4x4 in the center for an elevator. And that feels a little small, because considering it has to include everything in that 4x4. So I'm not too about it. I want something nice and rich and warm. The floor. I'm thinking dark oak. Let's take the dark oak out here. And let's get some slabs, because I haven't worked with dark oak in forever. And I'm excited to. Okay, so let's... Good enough. Just knock up all the stone off the floor. Don't need any of it. We'll replace the torches when we can. Oh, hello. Game, please. Please, game. Please do not. Please do not do this to me. Why you do this to me? Why? Blat. Okay, apparently Minecraft speaks Russian. We know this now. It had to stop for a second and be like, what the fuck you just say to me? This motherfucker. You dare quote the old magics to me? I was there when they were written. I was trying to say that he helped Vladimir pass the bill. I got blyat stored into the Russian lexicon. It was right after his brother got introduced into the game. God, anyone else that is just like an old Minecraft player, remember that? The whole, like, fucking Herobrine is Notch's long-lost brother, like his dead brother or something. Ridiculousness. Because, of course, it's the internet. It's gonna be ridiculous. Fuck. No. It is so fucking dark in here now. Matter of fact, let's put you there. Stop it. Stop it. Module has settled. Oh, the cherry handle. That's good. I actually do need to get some things settling on this pickaxe so I can add some more stuff to it. I didn't even realize that, but yeah. No, I do. And drop down here. Grab these gubs. Okay. Now let's see how this looks. Ooh. Ooh, I'm already kind of sold. I'm not so sold on that, however. Well, am I sold on that? No. No, it just kind of looks like a crate. I'm not building a floor out of crates. I just want straight up smooth, sensual dark oak adorning my floors. Look at that. Beautiful. Lovely. Actually, I feel like if we do this, right, we sort of mirror the dip in the ceiling with a dip in the floor. And maybe we use a slightly brighter wood. I'm going to need a little more of that dark oak goodness. Boom. Boom. And like, say if we get some spruce or something, maybe not even spruce. Maybe if we bring back the... Thinking maybe if we bring back the cherry wood as the floor sort of dips in a little bit, it might be interesting. Let's knock this together. Not much left. Might still be a little short on it. Yeah. I don't know how that thorium ore, I can pick it up absolutely normally. But when it's down, it's just like completely blacked out texture except for the actual thorium itself. Okay. Little more. Do just a touch. Boom. And there we go. Now, let me cook here. Let me cook for a second. First off, I need to remember where I put the wood types. Here? Yes. Put you back. And put you in there, too. Also, toss you away and toss the stone away because I don't need that. Get just a touch of it. See what we can do with it. See if it... What are we thinking? I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I'm kind of about it. I think we're going to go with that. Matter of fact, do I have any cherry slabs that are just in the system? Yes. All right, and we're just gonna blanket this floor a little. Give this water nowhere to escape. And then knock these out. Oh, the module's settled. Lovely. There we go. Nice little landing platform. Look at that. I think other than the lighting needs a solution. Though that will help monsters not to spawn in here. It will help sort of mob-proof it. Let's get a little more. Boom. As for the ceiling, that's the real kicker. Because the exterior of this place, I'm under no illusions that it's actually going to be a quick process. Okay? None whatsoever. Because chances are, for the kind of blocks that I want to use, it's going to be a lot of iron. It's going to be a lot of iron. And I don't have a lot of iron. Not anymore. Not after all that. But if I were to, say, take a bunch of that glass out, suddenly I might have a lot of iron. A lot of iron nugs. Prime for the taking. I mean, I kind of already have a few. Look at this. Nugs just being tossed at me. Is there a good way in Create to automated packing? Now, how would I go about automated packing? Because that feels like it'd be easier than the shaped crafting. Okay, just a basin and a press. Okay. So actually, I probably would want to get rid of the vault. Or not get rid of the vault, probably move it. And then probably... yeah. Okay. So what I'm thinking is essentially what we'll do is we'll move this vault, put the press and the basin here-ish. Maybe we don't even need to move the vault. Hold on. Maybe we can set this to nuggets. And then we can just set a basin and press to output to the funnel. Or output. I know what I'm saying. I'm just not very good at saying it. Maybe we can get the basin and press to get the output from this funnel, press them, and then do something with them. Well, for one, this doesn't need to be here anymore because the other boy is not. I have to move all this glass. Can I purpose this backpack? Add a couple less things in it, maybe. Bulwark's Fury, what the hell? Deals more damage to targets at maximum health. Interesting. Only for an axe for some reason. Impaling, Dormant Eye. It's connected to the location beyond your space and time. Awaken the eye if you wish to drawing attention to something or someone. Shut up! Trying to read, damn it. Some people, no respect. Has the snow grown? I think it's grown a little. I also did raise the cloud height. The cloud height was actually within the dome at first. But I've since raised it to world height because, good God, that actually gets quite up there. I think that reaches like Y200 or something like that. But yeah. So I think that's what we're going to do. First off, how do I make a basin? Don't need that. Basin. Andesite alloy, because of course it is. All right. Let's get down there and make some andesite alloy. So 2 stacks of that. We probably won't need this much. That's nickel. I definitely won't need that much because it's nickel. Where is the zinc? Sure, I got more zinc than that. Come on. There we go. Boom. And boom. And do. Lovely. Whole bunch of andesite alloy. Basin. Lovely. That's a task completed. Probably need a mixer to complete that task. I will get to it at another point, I'm sure. Knock this away. Will that work? I feel like this shouldn't work. I really feel like it shouldn't. If this does work, then I feel like I should be upset about this. Uh, okay. Then let's go ahead and do this then. We are going to grab a couple of the shafts that we have. Do I have any more belts? Straight up belts. So I toss the, yeah. Toss the dried kelp downstairs. Okay, maybe new plan. Grab 3 cog wheels. That's all we need. Cog wheels are better for the lag than belts are anyway. So that's fine. Serene. Oh, it's going to travel slow as shit, isn't it? Ugh. Okay, that's going to be something to deal with then. Can we not have all this be flint? Just get rid of the flint. And let's make this iron nuggets. Is it not deposit? Oh. Deposits too many. 9. Exactly 9. Well, that's a problem. It's not actually stopping for it. Okay. Well, this is clearly going to need some finagling. Let's see here. I think this is about as far as I can really do it from. Yeah, I'm not really talking here because I'm trying to figure this out. I'm sorry. Let's grab... We gotta go downstairs and we gotta get some dried kelp now because I am gonna need at least a belt. So let's grab the shafts. And let's grab the cog wheels and the large cogs because we'll probably need them. Boom. Keep the andesite alloy on us. Keep that on us because why not? That can go in, that can go in, that can go in, that can go in. This is have to stay on us too. What else will we need? Mechanical crafters, but we don't need them. I want to make another fucking speed controller. That's gonna take a long time. Yeah, fuck. Eyes are starting to water up. Ah. Okay, precision mechanism. We want to do that. We're gonna need some more of these boys. Do that. And we'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4. Do 10 more of the little ones. And do 5 more of the big ones. And actually, we do need iron nuggets for it, too. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now let us probably make another press too. Because we're going to need 2. 1 for a press and 1 for compacting. Mechanical press. Okay, shaft, andesite casing, block iron. Ugh. What do we have block iron for? What else did it come down here for? Gold. Needed gold. 1 singular gold. No, probably. No. I only got enough in there for 1. So, up we go. There's some andesite casing up top. I think I saw some. If not, we have andesite alloy on us. Thought I saw some up the top at least. Whether I did or didn't, I might just be insane. No, I think I'm insane. Oh well. And grab that. Go back. Strip it. Andesite. Boom. Lovely. Shaft. Block. Andesite casing. Another press. Give me that. I earned it. And we will press this gold. We brought into another mechanism. Boom. You do your thing. Okay. Now the rest of it. Boom. You do your thing. And, damn it, that's right. I was distinctly feeling like when we were downstairs, There's something I'm missing. Dried kelp. Belts. We need belts. So down we get. Let's make a few belts just in case we need them. And boom. There we go. Now we should have everything we need to actually get this going. I want to at least be able to compact the iron ingots. It's the only thing that's keeping me on the stream. I need to do this. You don't understand. Alright. Let's get over here. That might be an issue. Actually, I don't even need both of these. And that will actually help with powering it. And boom. And the small cog. Can we not do that, please? Some shifting, isn't it? Yeah. Sure is. Give me... Where is the boy? I had the boy. I've lost the boy. Where is the boy? My press. Ah, there he is. My press is gone. You don't understand. Okay. Exactly 9. Why is there now nothing on this belt? Oh, because those aren't powered. They are. They're just way too low powered. Now they're spinning. Now they're grinding. Now if I take these nuggets, let me toss them in. And they'll start spitting them out 9 at a time. Now go right in here. And get ever so slowly pressed. And for some reason they stacked a 16 in here. I don't understand why, considering I only need 9. But okay, I guess. That'll just do its thing. Okay. Lovely. Meanwhile, flint will continue to build up in there, and I need to clear out all the glass. Which I'll probably have to do by hand. And make a couple more stack upgrades and another chest. That's going to be a whole process. But I think that's going to be it for this one, everyone. But don't go anywhere just yet, because we are going to try and find somebody to raid. So, let us go through the pain of trying to save and quit the title. It's going to lag the fuck out. Just bear with me. It's probably going to lag the fuck out. Oh, there it goes. It's starting. Welcome to Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Oh, no. Huh. Interesting. All right. Well. That was the least normal thing to happen. Somehow or another. Lovely. So, give me just a moment to sort out my screens here and sort out my computer once it stops, dying. The computer is actively dying at any given time, and all I'm doing is prolonging the inevitable. I have no idea if anyone heard what I just said, but if you did, then you are a real one. Okay, let's move this over to the other screen. Please, can I? Oh, kind machine which I built with my own 2 hands and I could easily tear apart with my own 2 hands. Could I? It didn't respond well to the threat. It didn't. It did not respond well. Come on. Let's go. Sometime. Let's do it. Almost there? Yes. Lovely. Wonderful. Glad for you. Okay. It's not done dying yet. It's just on the outs with the dying. Come on. Now I need to know who's going on Twitch. On Twitch. I almost said Twitter. Why did I say Twitter? Twitch for me to raid. God. The lag. The leg is swallowing me whole. I don't know what is up with this. I don't know what's up with this. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. The next Minecraft stream that I do, I am going to not record. So if you're watching this on YouTube already, just know if there isn't one next week, then that's why. And if there is, well, apologies if it's a lower quality, because it's going to be Twitch's one, if anything. But yeah, I'm going to try to not record and see if that help. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm gassy. I'm going to try and not record and see if that helps anything, because for those who don't know, I record the VODs as I stream. And I don't know if that it's having an adverse effect on my system, more so than it really should. But we're going to see. We're going to try. And if it does end up panning out, then it might spell bad news for YouTube. But hey, if you're on the YouTube, you can always just come watch this. We do this live 5 times a week on Twitch. And if you are not already, then hey, consider dropping a follow on the channel, because it really does help and helps me to know that what I'm doing is worth a damn. And for those of you that don't know already, that we already have a YouTube. That's where we keep all the VODs, the covers, all this sort of stuff. It all goes there because Twitch doesn't like to keep it. Yes, I'm doing this out of order because it's it makes the most sense to me. It doesn't make sense to anyone else. It doesn't mean that I'm not going to do it. Yes. So the best way is to support the channel, just to watch, follow, and tell your friends, because I'm terrible at advertising myself. And besides that, we have the subscriptions. So for a few bucks a month or your Amazon doohickey, you can get some lovely handcrafted emotes made by myself and my wife, a badge next to your name in the chat signifying he's a member of the facility, no ads ever on my stream, and you make me smile. And I think it's the best part, and I hope you do too. So, I think if it'll load up the game here, or if it'll load up the stream rather. Oh boy. We are going to raid Shemaya, who is doing some Twilight Princess, so that's going to be fun. So let's... Wow, she's actually got a lot of people in there right now. This will be a drop in the water, but even so. Even so, it's nice to go support some good creators. So go ahead and join in that if you feel like supporting a fellow creator that is just trying to make their way in this crazy fucking sphere of ours. And here is the raid call. For anyone who is subscribed, you can just copy it outright. For anyone who is not, you can just say facility raid. I'll know where you're from. She'll know where you're from. It's all good. So, thank you guys so much once again for being a part of this. And I will see each and every one of you in the next one tomorrow for some Don't Starve Together with Ghosty. It's been a long time coming, and we're finally getting back to it. But until then, this concludes tonight's broadcast.